Hello, hello. This thing is on. I do know that. I can see it. I can see it in your eyes. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the chat, Mr. Lovely Long Time. Once again, good to see you. Nowadays, a very pleasant surprise to see you at the start of the stream. Hello, hello. And the annual fishing trip. Yeah, I think I remember even a picture from the previous one. I think so. Did you have a fish in it or a beer in your hand? I can't remember exactly that particular detail, but I'm pretty sure I remember pictures from that trip. Yeet, yeet, motherfucker! Lyndon, good morning. Thank you for raiding. Thank you very much, and good morning to you too. Welcome, lurkers, those of you who have some tabs open somewhere in the basement or perhaps just a normal room. Who knows? Hello, hello. Howdy, howdy, Lyndon. Probably both. A lovely long time says fish and a beer. Possible. Yes. So is it a week-long trip? Boys only? Or guys only, I guess? Or men only? Depends. Okay, live tweet sorted. Stream started. Water. Do I have water? I actually do. So there we go. Right. Instead of switching the camera on, I switched the microphone off. Crazy Cat Mom afternoon. Hello, hello. Saturday, so a week long. Women who like to fish or hang out are most welcome. None this year. So have you had any in previous years? And there we go. Camera on. Good day, good morning, good afternoon. Welcome. Welcome back. For those of you who have turned up for the start of the stream, thank you very much. It's a pleasure to see you, whether in person, in chat, or just in the viewers list, although I don't usually check that one at all. Because if lurkers want to lurk, they can lurk, absolutely. Senjo! Hello. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. DPSQ and Overwatch, 10 minutes once again. Really? What happened? What has changed? Is the tank queue even longer or the tank queue is shorter than that? Is the big tank craze over? I haven't checked, to be honest. I haven't played any Overwatch for like a good week or more. Something like that. But yeah, I don't think I'll see the queue times today. So plan for the day is some Overwatch too, but not competitive. It is... it's going to be the new PvE Halloween event. And I've seen some very good reviews. To a point where some people are saying, like, I think it was Flats who tweeted that, if this is if this is our first glimpse of how PvE is going to be in the future of Overwatch, because we know that there's a PvE part coming next year, which is going to be the actual true Overwatch 2, then if this is what we are glimpsing already, then it's like exciting future, etc. We'll see. I'll check it out today. So the event is big. Apparently, it's not a recycled old event, even though this font here, right? This Overwatch 2 Halloween Terror, this is exactly the same font and everything how, you know, what the previous events had. So, which is what made me think that they've just recycled the past year's event, and that wouldn't be a good idea. But apparently no. Apparently it's very different, and people have had a lot of fun. I have no idea how much time one can invest in that. Maybe it's a thing that you're done in half an hour and you don't give a shit anymore. I mean, that's probably highly subjective. But I'll try it out. Maybe I have some fun and enjoy it for like a good few hours. If any of you want to join in, you're welcome. It's probably going to be a lot more fun to do it actually with someone you know. So if Senjo or anyone else wants to play, then feel free to join. And yes, if it's like super interesting, it's actually entertaining and it's interesting to watch as well, then might as well do that the whole stream. If not, then I think I'm just gonna, you know, play a few playthroughs, enjoy the fun, and then go back to Darkest Dungeon 2, which I booted up yesterday, and yeah, looked at the new content. There's quite a lot of it, including some big important mechanics in the game that have been redone. So yeah, we have some candles, aka skill points to assign to certain skill trees. So we could do that in Darkest Dungeon and try another run today. Depending on how much time I have, see if I can get to the boss. And I honestly, I swear, I can't understand. Okay, I didn't do that much research, but I can't figure out whether they've added another chapter after what was the first one called Denial, something like that, or not. It's still all question marks in the total of 5 chapters or so, or maybe there was more. But maybe you have to finish the first boss to access the second chapter. That might be a thing. I honestly don't know. I don't know. There's so much that has changed that I'm a little bit confused. But either way, I would like to get to the big boss, which is the big brain. That one I remember from the initial playthrough. So yes, if basically Overwatch 2 PvE event is fun for like a few hours, but only a couple or so, then Darkest Dungeon. And then, depending on how far we get in Darkest Dungeon today, then the plan for tomorrow would be either continuing the Darkest Dungeon run, or RimWorld. There's a new expansion for RimWorld. Quite exciting, very big. And it's all about babies, xenomorphs, so mechanoids, and yeah, gene splicing, and different races now available in the game. So it's very interesting, and genetics as well, by the way. So yeah, pairing different race people, like, you know, for example, Yetis. Well, not Yetis, but they're kind of like Yetis. With mole people, you end up with some weird combination. So it's a pretty crazy typical RimWorld update. So I think I might do a RimWorld playthrough with all of the options, of course, as usual, for yourselves to be named and be in the game as well. And yeah, then with the next week, we'll go from that. Let's see how RimWorld goes. Let's see how Darkest Dungeon goes. And yeah, we'll have a look. Sex. Yeah, apparently there is no fucking, unfortunately, I guess, or not. But you basically, you artificially inseminate, you extract the ovum and the sperm, I think. You just extract it and you combine it any way you wish. Typical, I guess, RimWorld style. Because you most certainly can churn out babies like in a baby factory just to be cheap workers and drones and fighters. Or, yeah, you can build nurseries and schools and make sure that they're actually valuable members of your community. So it's interesting. It's typical RimWorld style. Bogies! Hello. Pyromaniac says, is this intentional? Wait, what? Me? Am I intentional? I think so. I think I was. Yes. My brother wasn't. But no, I don't know what is your question. Hello, fellow gamer. Hello there, fellow hamster. How are you? Welcome, Ziri. Tank queue 6 minutes, DPS 10, support 1. Wow. Interesting, yeah. So the tank craze is over. Those DPS players who wanted to really play some tank because they felt like they could kill shit more as a tank, which you can, They realize that, yeah, tank DPS is very different. It's sort of often blunt and more about making space, as it should be. So they've gone back to playing DPS. Perhaps. So essentially what we've got is we've got support and tank swapped places from Overwatch 1 to Overwatch 2. Because in Overwatch 1, tanks were like 1 minute, boom, you're in. And supports were about same-ish as DPS, a little bit shorter. Very rim, very world. It is. The hamster has vodka. Well, thankfully not your hamster, right? But you do. Yeah, Siri posted some pictures. It honestly looks like she's about to drink some perfume, which probably isn't that far from truth because apparently it's bubblegum flavored, you know? Pyro says you don't have 7TV enabled. That emote looks a little different from what I would expect. Oh, shit. What I mean by that is, yes, I need to Google maybe because Stream Elements help desk is super unhelpful. It's just a Discord literal. They don't even have a ticket system. They just literally have just a chat where just requests scroll and then you have to hope that someone's gonna notice what you've said. I've asked, I'm not exaggerating, 4 times about 7TV support and no one has given a fuck. It tilts me, it makes me angry, I think it's garbage customer service, and once again, I'm starting to rant about how fucking stupid it is to be a streamer in terms of like support system around and all of the services that are just made by enthusiasts, cool, but, you know, unprofessional. Thank you very much for coming to my TED Talk. So yeah, I don't know yet whether I can even enable 7TV in this chat that I'm looking at that's inside OBS. But yes, I can see it on Twitch in my browser. Oh my god, Pogies is the tits! Oh yes. Wait, do we have another Pogies as well? No. Right? Because I don't want to, I definitely didn't want emotes to like overlap, as in if you've got BTTV only, it shows one emote, and if you have 7TV, it shows a different one. But yes, I saw the titties, I added the titties. That might have been intentional. Yes. Bouncy booba. I can't remember which chat I saw them in, but I was like, yeah, I like him. I'm gonna add him. So he says, Overwatch PvE event. We did it a few times for the challenges. It's cool the first time. That's about it. Yeah, that's why I mentioned the Darkest Dungeon 2, because I've got a feeling that it's not like a thing that normally one would grind for like 5 hours or so, unless you're like super duper macaroni. Oh, the bigot follows are back. Love you long time. If you want to do the honors since you're here this morning, just smack that bastard bot with a big hammer, or any other mod that we have. Oh, Pyro's in here as well. Love a long time since we had 2 partners of the guy that consistently showed up for the fishing trip. Had an ex-Quantico US Marine base woman who joined a couple of times. Oh, she might be manlier than all of you. Friend of the 2 brothers that show up, so you'd be surprised how many women have shown up. I mean, honestly though, I wouldn't. Of course, I would just went with the meme that it's a guy's trip, but of course, why not? I know actually women as well that like and enjoy fishing. And partying, most certainly. Love you long time, thank you for the ban. Felt good, right? Felt good. Higgy, afternoon. Hello there. Is that how you're feeling today? Just it's more difficult now than the robots actually try and damage you, not the door. Though I don't think Queen fits that PvE mode very well. Queen? As in Junker Queen? And yeah, what I was saying about the event, I'm sure there's people who actually are grinding it every day, maybe for 5 hours. At the end of the day, anything can be repeatedly done forever, and if someone's interested in watching, then it's possible. I know that, you know, the streamers I follow, Emong, Seagull, Flats, and who else was it? They just went for the #1 spot in the world, because there is a score awarded at the end, right? So they just did that, but I don't know in how many attempts they got #1. Yeah, Junker Queen's a short-range brawler kind of tank, but the robots are in PvE explode when they get close. Oh, okay, yeah. So PvE essentially is not designed for every hero. Range damage is better. Okay. I mean, yeah. If they end up like having every single, and you know what? I'm thinking like in PvE, it would make sense that they would have all of the heroes in the PvE mode, right? Not now, but like eventually when it comes out. I'm sure that the skill trees will have options for long range for all of the close range heroes as well. Reinhardt's skill tree was leaked, wasn't it? Well, not leaked, excuse me. No, some of it was intentionally demoed. So I don't know if we have like Reinhardt has the fire strike. No, that's there. Other characters are fun. I just think they shoved the queen into the mode just because she's new rather than her thing. Oh wait, what? So there's a limited roster you can choose from? It's not like you can take any character? I thought like you can just take anything from the whole roster, but that's not true. Higgy, thank you very much for the live tweet boost. Appreciate that. And anyone else, there is someone in the chat, might be Lovey Long Time, maybe someone else, who's got hidden likes. So I can see that there is a like, but I can't see who it was. I think Lovey Long Time had that set up. Right, for those of you who are here, if you want to, just gonna drop the link in the chat again, if you don't mind, just giving it a like. I mean, retweet is like absolutely super duper extra, but if you can give it a like for the live tweet, that'd be awesome. Yeah, so you get Junker Queen, Sojourn, Kiriko, and Ashe. That's it? No way. Only 4 characters? You can choose? Huh. Okay. Why did I think that I saw like Soldier and some other characters as well in the action? Maybe that was something else. Right, was there something a little bit for React on stream today? I think there was like a thing or two. Oh, there was... Yeah, no, there was one thing. Overwatch Mythbusters. Overwatch 2 Mythbusters specifically. You know what? But I think I'm going to leave that for the food break. So I'll try and have a food break today. I had one yesterday. I've definitely done plenty of streams recently, which is not a good idea, without eating at all. Sometimes even without breakfast, just doing the whole day until 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. in the evening and only then eating. Not a good idea. So I'll have a food break today, but you know what? That's when we're gonna watch the Overwatch Mythbusters. Maybe like do the PvE, enjoy that, and then at some point, food break. And Overwatch 2 Mythbusters Volume 1. A 12-minute video about, well, myths and try to bust them, I guess. You have to like me to see my likes. I'm narcissistic like that, actually. I just don't participate in Twitter much, so I have that setting on, I see. Yeah, there's no way like I can even like you or follow you for that matter. I might be following you, I don't know. But yeah, if you don't use it a lot, then most certainly that explains it. Tank, thank you very much for the likes and retweets. And wait a minute, someone else that I don't recognize from the Twitter profile, but they might have a different username in the chat. Thank you very much. Farragale, I think it is. That's how it's read out. Thank you. Thank you for the boost. Soldier is a character in the Overwatch 1 Junkenstein thing? Oh, maybe. Yeah, perhaps I've seen some old footage then. So it's a limited set of heroes. Junker Queen, Sojourn, Kiriko, Ashe. Okay. Alright. In that case, both modes limited characters. Both modes? Oh, there's 2 modes as well. I honestly haven't looked at anything on purpose. I wanted to check it out and have the first experience on stream. So might as well do that now. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna update the title, and then let's have a look. I'm sure there's matchmaking, so you can go with randoms as well. Right, Halloween, PvE, and Darkest Dungeon later. So yeah, I've got a feeling that we'll have time for Darkest Dungeon today as well, which I enjoyed yesterday a lot. It is a fantastic game if you like that kind of games. But I think in terms of just chatting, yeah. Wrap it up now. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot to blow up the little guys. Give me a sec. I'll do that while the game's loading. Oh, it's already the Halloween music. Right, game capture. Overwatch. Okay. Time to die. Wrath of the Bride. Event ends 8th of November. So, it started when? Was it yesterday? Or Monday? No, wait, Tuesday, right? 25th. And ends? Okay, so it goes the whole next week as well. What the hell are those sounds? New Halloween skins in the shop for a limited time and for a ridiculous price. I have heard that conversation, saw it happening in our Discord as well. Apparently there's a nice Kiriko skin that you can't buy as a skin separately, which already would be expensive for $20. But it's not even available separately. It's like only in a pack, so you have to spend $37. You know, I'm all for the free-to-play model. It's cool, but $20 for skins is fucking ridiculous. Complete event challenges to earn a jack-o'-lantern weapon charm and other fun cosmetics. Return of a fan favorite Junkenstein's Revenge with a brand new Wrath of the Bride experience. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the background there. Oh, those are the rewards. Okay, I'm just realizing what I was wondering, like, what am I getting? Why am I getting those things? That is for... Oh, interesting. Apparently we reported something. Twice. Is that Reinhardt? It is Reinhardt. That is a very nice menu screen for the Halloween. I like it. Spot the T-posing soldier in the Halloween background. Oh, wait. There is going to be one? Is he T-posing on purpose? Or it's actually some sort of a mistake? There's Sombra. Oh, no, wait. There's multiple Sombras, maybe? Who knows? It's a mistake, surely. He's next to the bridge outside. I don't think it's on purpose, but he's there on the right side. Yeah, there he is. I mean, not a full T-pose, but, you know, sort of a little bit angled down. You think it's a mistake? I don't know. He's like, now that you say that he's there, definitely very noticeable. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, so where is it? Custom games? Nope. So how do you find it? Oh yeah, where's my BP at? 64. Okay. It's an arcade. Oh, shit. Okay. You know what? They could have added a marker or something for people who are new to Overwatch. I'm not, but still. I was like, where do you put that kind of mode in? Junkenstein's Revenge, Wrath of the Bride co-op. The bride has come to Adlersbrunn? Adlersbrunn. Okay. Adlersbrunn to avenge her fallen creator. 4 heroes must unite to stop her. Okay. Haven't played in a week, but still higher level. I guess you just haven't played that much, because yeah, we've got people like, what, Jim, who didn't pay anything, Raven Jim, he's already gotten the full pass as well. People have been grinding. Oh! So, the story, hard, expert, and legendary. Warning contains jump scares. Uh-huh. What modes have you done? I don't even know which mode to jump into. Enjoy story without failure. The bride's minions grow stronger. Few will reach the castle, and a legendary tale, which probably awards you the most points, right? I'm gonna try out on story first. Go with story? Yes, the difficulties are actually no joke. Okay, okay. Let's have a look and see. Story-wise, at least we can go through that.
Our tale continues in Adlersbrunn.
Okay, well.
An outlaw whose dark magic had graced Adlersbrunn before.
I like the voiceover. Is there like team chat available as well if people want to chat? Oh, there is actually.
Long ago, 4 heroes slew the mad Dr. Junkenstein and saved the lord of the castle. Tonight, in Zomnic haunted streets beneath the full moon's glow, 4 more heroes would face a new peril. They would suffer the wrath of their pride.
Huh. When you go hard or higher, Kiriko turns into a heal bot because the damage is insane. So you just have to be constantly healing it.
The heroes emerge from their to reunite with other survivors in the safety of the tavern.
All right.
To death in a breath. Enjoy that brimstone.
Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell. They hurt a lot. How do we revive? Okay. Gather at the tavern. It's about to get real.
The other survivors.
I like that you can still spam the voice lines even in this mode. Whoa! What the hell are those explosions? What the fuck? So they're literally exploders?
I've got you.
That's so interesting to go on these maps but the other way.
Can't hear myself think with that radio blaring.
Check the radio. Objective complete.
Has fallen. Approach at your own peril.
These messages. I hope everyone got out safe.
Does anyone know what's going on here? I'd bet these Zomnics have something to do with the Lord of the Castle. And Dr. Junkenstein, no doubt.
What are we waiting for?
Let's get to the castle and chop that doctor to bits.
It's about to get real.
It's about to get real. Reach the castle, so we just go backwards. Okay, okay. I was thinking that we're gonna end up going somewhere in that direction because there might be a new section of the map, but alright. Dude, the exploding thing is kinda annoying, I must say. That's kind of rough, yeah. They just so you can't let them be anywhere near you. They just explode instantly. Wait, can you shoot through your teammates just like you can in normal Overwatch? Oh wait, there's a fence now. Okay. Is there even a scoreboard? There is.
Door's locked. Won't get to the castle without a key.
My sight tells me it's somewhere nearby.
It's about to get real.
The hell is that sound? It's about to get real. What happens? Oh, those are the jump scares, I see. You like go next to a door and it opens and someone screams at you. No, no more jump scare, just one. Find the key and unlock the gate. Oh wait, there's a key somewhere.
The dreadful banshee gaze and snatch the
Oh my god, Moira? What a fitting enemy.
That now, or I'll give you something to wail about.
Oh yeah, we've got Bob. Bob's now a thing. Dude. PvP flashbacks just fighting a fucking DPS Moira. I love it. Oh shit. Oh dude. I'm dying. I'm dying. Help me. Alright, we got the Moira. Nice. Probably have to like send Bob in whenever, right? Because you're gonna get plenty of Bobs.
the minds of the heroes.
I expected more from my banshee friend.
Hey, who's yapping in my head?
Do yourselves a favor. Stay away from the castle. Or else.
Guess we found our culprit.
Now to put a stop to her.
Alright, so we've got the key. Alright.
Castle should be up this way.
Does anyone else feel like
Nice.
being watched?
Yeah, and I don't take kindly to people.
Oh, that's the monkey gargoyle skin.
Something is coming.
That's the one I'm using. Oh, there he is.
On the ramparts, the gargoyles shattered their prison.
The gargoyles. Oh, there's multiples. Even uses the bubble and everything. Interesting. Alright, reload, reload, reload. Oh shit, what the fuck? And a tire. Dude, Reaper would be nice, okay? And he uses bubble, what a dick. Wait, who's up there? What the hell is that? Is that an enemy? Yeah. It wasn't red, so I sort of didn't instantly clock that as an enemy.
Gargoyles crumbled, and the strange voice spoke.
Winston werewolf skin is up for drops, okay. Oh, fucking hell. The way she pulls the bots in as well and they just explode in your face. Yeah, Junker Queen is a weird one to bring in here.
Aye, seriously? I blocked the path to the castle. So this is where your tale ends.
Reckon I know another way through. Let's get to the dungeon.
Is this the dungeon? Oh,
Open the secret passage.
Do I want to ask how you know about this?
that?
Bricks
Yes.
around to keep me locked up. Now get pulling.
Pulling. Oh. What are we pulling? Oh, there's another one. Okay, okay. All of them?
Of the dungeon, the heroes fell under the hypnotizing gaze of
Oh. Echo as the marionette. Nice. Survive the nightmare. Okay. So to kill the marionettes, which one's gonna revive next? The hypnotizing gaze. Right, which one's next? There. Oh, nice. Markers work here as well. Of course, why wouldn't they? Alright, that one. It's about to get real. Where is she? Nice. Right.
though the marionette's nightmare ended, the bride still haunted the heroes.
I was hoping you wouldn't wake up.
What have you done with the Lord of the Castle?
I have plans for him. And now,
Is there like stuff happening inside the castle as well? This is not the last frontier, right? Oh, Symmetra, hello. You start shooting her already in this scene, yeah. Alright. Put a bulb down here. Can we boop him down? No. Shit. Oh man, how many walls does she have? Right, he's dead. Yeah, very interesting to see all of the sort of standard PvP stuff being used in here. And she just keeps ulting. Alright, dead.
The summoner.
Nice.
She was dead, wasn't she?
Yo, H-Box, hello.
Back to life.
What's up?
Well, she's dead again now. And the bride's next.
Once we bust through this door,
Step aside, gals. My dynamite will burn this door to the ground.
I was born to rule.
Oh, okay.
Heroes met only with shadows and looming.
Ha, interesting. Dude, that's so cool to see, like, maps that we've just been playing on forever, but to see them different. You're not alone in here. Unstoppable ghost. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Sigma Daddy. How do we stop him?
Unless you want to be in a world of
Do we just escape from him? Look behind you. Ah, shit! Fucking hell, the robots. Alright, one of our supports is down.
Never mentioned the council's so
Yeah.
haunted. Ever seen one that wasn't?
Stay focused. That ghost could be back any minute.
The fucking Sigma laughing. Just gonna jump over him. Keep going. You can't kill him, right? He's invincible. Oh no.
Stop fooling around.
Oh, not only. What the fuck? He goes through walls and he hits so hard. What the hell? Dude! And he's so fast! And this is on story mode. I can't even imagine what it is on legendary.
Coming through.
Oh, he's here again. Oh my god. Meant to sprint. Not that. Yeah, that literally was... No, Bastion, the experiment. I need help! Thanks, Kikiro.
Seems Junkenstein wasn't the only inventive one.
question, is she married to the doctor? Or his monster?
Really not important right now.
Says you.
Look at all this. The bride idolized
Laser?
Junkenstein, even after his demise.
And now she's returned to where it all ended. To finish what he started.
Hey, this is really cool.
What else? Revenge.
We need
Unlock
to
the
find
throne room. Okay.
fast.
Say hello to the dog, you monster. A dog? Where's the dog? Shit, I'm missing some action. A shock tire. Where is the dog? Oh, there's the dog. Hi.
Hey.
It barks back.
That's the Lord of the Castle. Hurry.
Oh, Reinhardt's the lord of the castle. Okay.
The heroes found the Lord bound to an operating table, held at the whim of Junkenstein.
So far, Sigma's the craziest shit because you can't do anything to him.
Sought vengeance for her fallen creation. She turns the Lord into a monster most foul. Should the heroes fail to stop her,
They never learn.
Right, let's put a Bobertson here. Oh, there's the bride. Oh, what the hell? Did we kill her? No way.
You can't let her flip any more switches. Think you can
Or
predict
is she
the way
teleporting?
next?
I see her choosing the one you least expect.
This is why people hate fortune tellers.
She's at the switch. I saw that.
You know what? I like this a lot, but my instant complaint, the main complaint is that, yeah, the characters, obviously they need to talk, so they talk to each other, right? But then the rest of the sounds are just constantly muted, like, you know, the, oh, dude. A triple. No, only me? No, wait, a triple was us killing 3 tires. Anyway. Yeah, the fact that, you just can't hear the rest of the action most of the time. It's just muted. Oh my god, Sigma's back.
That ghost is back. Keep moving.
Pain.
Oh my god, Sigma, fuck off.
Sorry for him, but I'm a little busy.
Is he following only me? He's following only me. I swear. And I'm keep missing the dynamite. Haven't played Overwatch for like over a week. Immediately shows. Alright, Sigma fucked off? I think so. Do we have to shoot her teleporter to catch her? Uh-oh. And she uses her ult as well. Uh-oh. Right, I better stay away. Alright, put the bulb down. Where is she?
Looks like you need a hand.
Fuck off, Sigma! Wait, what happened? Oh, we got her. Okay.
The same end as her creator. And death at the hands of 4 brave heroes. The Lord of the castle was saved, and once more could
Garbage. Who's that? Oh yeah, you said that the Sojourn is not a fan of this. And yeah, you're right. Sojourn always gets the play of the game. You did say that. Why is that? Because of this, right? Yeah, probably kills the most. Yeah, I wonder, like, why did they choose 2 snipers for this mode? Sword, Ash, and Sojourn. In fact, all of the hero choices are kind of weird. Okay, that was a lot of XP for that. Cool. Alright, let's try it on hard. Let's see how bad is it. But it's a relatively short experience. Like, would I say that I'm very excited what is there to expect for PvE after this? Not really. It's just a repurposed PvP map. It's all the same characters. It doesn't feel that exciting. And the bots sort of felt kind of samey as well. It's just yellow exploders and blue shooty bots, and that's it. So I can't say I'm like super duper excited. Right, let's try the tank. Let's see how bad it feels. Should check the event challenges. Oh, so there's certain challenges to do unlocks? Yeah, let's have a look at those after this. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, no, wait. Challenges? Event? Is this the one? Complete 13 challenges. Yes, win Wrath of the Bride on expert difficulty. Hard difficulty. Legendary. Destroy 15 shock tiles with the... in Wrath of the Bride. Alright, alright. There's a few. There's stuff to chase.
Not long ago, 4 heroes slew the Mad Dr. Junkenstein and saved the Lord of the castle. Tonight,
I mean, it's good, but I wouldn't say that it's like anything amazing or super exciting. That would be my initial take.
they will suffer the wrath of the bride.
Right, let's see how bad it is to be a tank here.
The heroes emerge from their shelters, hoping to reunite
other survivors. Right, how do we get to them? Oh, through here, yeah. Yeah, so if you end up with a support person that doesn't want to heal, you're fucked in this. Like worse than in the PvP game, right?
We won't last long out here. Get inside and figure this out.
Yeah, it's so weird. As a tank that I have to actually run away from all the targets. Woo. Right, check the radio, right, for the news.
Are you all hearing this?
The castle has fallen to a Spanish hacker.
Does anyone know what's going on here?
I'd bet these Zomnics have something to do with the Lord of the Castle. And Dr. Junkenstein, no doubt.
What are we waiting for? Let's get to the castle and chop that doctor to bits.
I like that the floating mugs fall
The heroes set
when you
off
shoot them.
the castle and the house. Spelled an ominous portent.
How'd you end up now?
Close-minded folks out west don't take kindly to conjuring. Is that so? Maybe I made a town's gold disappear.
Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, Sojourn's kind of nice for this mode. She's got the, you know, area denial and all that. Right. Where's the scary? I want to check this scary.
Getting to the castle without a key.
My sight tells me it's somewhere nearby.
Oh, see, people know already.
Watch here.
Oh no, wait, the scaries are random?
Heads up.
Yeah, it doesn't always open. Wait, what? Oh, it does. Hello. Peek inside. It was kind of weird as a tank because she just looked at your stomach, not in your face. I guess because you're higher. Knock on the door 3 times upstairs for a challenge. Wait, which door?
And snatch the key from the hero's hands.
A door here?
Drop that now, or I'll give you something to wail about.
In the tavern. Oh, okay. So that needs to be at the start then. Right, gotta help my people. Yeah, you know what? I must say though, their outlines kind of ruin it for me a little bit. It's like, I don't know. I'm just instantly reminded of PvP. Dibs on the carcass. All right, there you go. There's the key.
As the wind swept away the Sushi's remains, a haunting voice filled the minds of the heroes.
I expected more from my banshee friend.
Right, unlock the gate.
Who's yapping in my head?
Do yourselves a favor.
So wait, so that's at the start. At the tavern, you have to like do something, right, for an extra challenge.
Guess we found our culprit.
Now to put a stop to her.
Gargoyles time. So basically, fighting Winston.
Finally, the people looking at me.
And yeah, Junker Queen's ultimate also seems kind of weird for this, right? It's not like they have healing, so you purpling them doesn't really help much.
The gargoyles shattered their prisons and rained on the heroes below.
Come on, monkey. Alright, 2 are down already. Yeah. Oh, we get more gargoyles here as well than usual. Fuck, I'm gonna go down. Is no one reviving?
Supposed to prevent
All support? Oh no, someone is. Right. Another one down. Ah, you can't revive them instantly, right? You have to... You ready to be revived? Oh, fuck, and now I go down. And wait a minute, did one of us... Oh, yeah, one dude quit. So, it's not gonna be possible to finish. If you don't go in story mode, it takes 10 seconds before you can revive. Okay, so 10 seconds down.
Something is coming.
Oh, wait, no, so we all get revived and we get to do this again? Yeah, I think so. I thought someone quit. Just have to get as much bleed on them as possible to just basically get my heals. There you go, one down. I don't know if we hit that one or not. So strange to fight Winston like this. Alright, we're gonna do it, yeah. There you go. I think there's a couple of more people that in this that are new, so we're all learning here.
Killed my favorite pet.
Who are you? A grieving widow.
You're the bride of Jenkins.
Deaconstown?
I blocked the path to the castle, so this is where your tale ends.
Reckon I know another way through. Let's get to the dungeon.
Alright. Do all of them at the same time?
Leave around here that'll open the secret passage.
Do I want to ask how you...
Or which one is the one that opens, so you have to do all of them?
In the depths of the dungeon, the heroes fell under the hypnotizing gaze.
Gaze! This one's cool when they spawn right in front of an echo doll. Alright, bloody nightmare. Do they spawn in the same order? They might. Bloody nightmare. Whoa, 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 whoa. All of the... Okay, all of them to open the door. Okay, gotcha. Oh, now it's... Wait a minute, where's the Sigma Daddy time?
I was hoping you would.
Is the soldier still here, by the way? No, okay, there's not even any stairs or anything like that there.
And now I have planned.
Do you die if you jump in there? I don't want to try. Might ruin it. Hello, Symmetra! Shit, not good. Ah, wait a minute. It's real hard. Oh no, you don't die in the water. Okay, that's good news. Right, I'm just keeping the monkey's attention on me, so hopefully they can revive. I think they did. shit, someone else is down. Hopefully they're reviving it since the gargoyle is focusing on me.
The summoner. She was dead, wasn't she?
Ooh, is this a hidden room?
Stoked her back to life.
Well, she's dead again now.
Challenge complete. Witch's Brew. Oh wait, did I find like a secret area? I think so.
Burn this door to the ground. Over here.
Behind the castle doors,
Secret area. All right.
and looming.
Right now, the Sigma Daddy time, right? And Sigma, we just escape. Unstoppable ghost. We just gotta keep going, basically, right? That's the target to get through.
You never mentioned the castle is haunted. Never seen you.
Ah!
Focused. That ghost could be back any minute.
Yeah, there you go. Sigma Daddy again. Right? Give people a little bit of haste. What's up here? The experiment. Oh, it's Bastion time, isn't it? Yeah. Good stuff. Probably didn't need all the ults for the Bastion, but it's fine. How many more hidden rooms are there? The Dark Souls reference is turned into a Bloodborne reference in this map, by the way. Wait, help me with that one. What? Which one's that? The Dark Souls Bloodborne reference, that is? Alright, say hello to the dog.
Look at all this. The bride idolized Junkenstein. Even after his demise.
And now she's returned to where it all ended. To finish what he started.
What for? What else?
Oh yeah, it's actually in Spanish. That's kind of cool.
To find the Lord. Fast. What's taking so
The sword in the fire is turned into a lantern. Oh, I see. Okay. Unlock the throne room. Wait, who's got the key? Oh, they've got the key. Definitely more damage.
That sounds like the Lord. Get him out.
There's the Lord. Oh. Okay. The bride fight. How are you doing, Ryan? No, wait, is that Ryan? No, wait a minute. That actually might be Hog. Oh, shit, okay. Gotta play. Nice, there all of us here? Yeah, all of us. So you have to do it with a certain time limit as well, since Lord of the Castle has a health limit, right? I wonder if we keep killing the translocator. Is that easier to kill her? Or does that make her show up? What the tires actually moved me up. Oh no, I still purpled him all good. Gotta mark it for the teammates.
That ghost is back. Keep moving.
Oh no, the health is still full, so I don't know what the health at the top is for. The Lord of the Castle. Alright, where'd you go? Almost got another ultimate in 5. Oh, there you go. Can't use it now. Oh shit, I forgot about the Sigma that he shows up here as well. Shit, boy. That should have given me a lot of health. I wonder if they focus... There you go, we got her. I wonder if the enemies focus tanks more. Hug with Ryan's voice? Could be. Good morning, Bruno. Hello there. How are you?
The Lord of the Castle.
Alright, victory. Let's go up a difficulty.
Atlasbrun rests soundly. For now.
And yet, Sojourn always gets the play of the game. You're right. I mean, why is even there a play of the game then? Right, team score. 15,000 almost. I've seen that like the top score is like 36,000, something like that. A lot of deadlines and not enough time. Life. To reach for caffeine today. Don't you drink like coffee every day anyway, or it's gonna be extra caffeine today? Okay, so what kind of challenges we have there then? Event. So do 13. 5 out of 13. Oh wait, do harder difficulties count as more? Or it's just these challenges here? Wait a minute, I just realized it's just the total amount of challenges. Never mind, it's not like runs. Destroy 15 shock tires, win it on legendary. Eliminate the experiment while it's in the tank form on hard difficulty or above in Wrath of the Bride. Oh, okay. You have to put a lot of concentrated damage into him. Experiment being the Bastion, right? Witness all 7 Banshee moments in a single run of the Wrath of the Bride. All 7 Banshee moments. What is meant with that? Crouch at the lantern for 6 seconds while the ghost is active in the Wrath of the Bride. Crouch at the lantern. Is that the little lantern there where the sword used to be? Jump scare. There's 7 jump scares in that area. Oh! And you can do that in a single run? What the hell? Okay. So some of those are definitely done on story mode, most likely. Bunus has been cutting back, doing some tea or two, but brewed a whole pot of coffee. Hopefully you got some sleep as well. Complete wave 12 in Junction and Endless. Wait, how do you access the Endless one? Challenge mission, Frenzied Stampede. Lamp is next to the Sigma Ghost in arcade. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, the lamp is next to Sigma Ghost and that mode, Endless one, is in arcade. Alright. I mean, it's okay, but honestly, it's a lot less than what I expected. And, I feel like it's roughly the same how it used to be. Maybe, well, I mean, not maybe. There's definitely some more stuff added, but I can't say I'm like super duper impressed. It's obviously all subjective. Junkenstein modes. Junkenstein's Revenge. Is that like the old one? Anna Brig, Genji. Junkenstein Endless. And Junkenstein Revenge with a twist. And then it has even more modes? What the hell? Vengeful Ghost, Frenzied Stampede. Wow, what the hell? Why are there so many modes? Junkstein Endless, so those have difficulties. And then challenge missions. So those are specific missions. Modes. Meow! Hello. I was live. Good morning to you. Thanks for visiting. To split the player base? Yeah. Right, so these are missions that you could... Oh, wait a minute. I clicked on one. Ah! I wanted information. Allows locked heroes... Victory, successful completion of all mission objectives. Difficulty expert. Difficulty expert. Difficulty expert. 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 So these are all expert difficulty things. Right? Yeah, it's just one before legendary. Well, let's see how bad is expert. No one's playing expert. Ah, never mind. I'm wrong. Somebody is playing expert. But yes, seeing what I've seen so far, I can definitely see myself playing Darkest Dungeon 2 for the most of the day. Because there isn't that much in this. It's quite a lot of the same, just from different angles. No Sojourn, okay.
Who faced more questions than answers.
Questions.
Not long ago, 4 heroes slew the man.
Imagine not playing the first game, HBox? Definitely. Because as far as I know, the second one is just a better version of the first one, right?
Justice served. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Don't give me that.
Right, where are the jump scares? Give me the jump scares. Can you experience the jump scares before the tavern section? No.
Friendly down. Keep it together.
After the tavern, okay.
Ugh. Don't give me that decaf. Don't give me that. Don't give me that decaf.
My crystal balls are good. Ready to watch the other survivors.
We won't last long out here. Let's get inside.
Oh, yeah, the Junker Queen pulling in stuff is kind of scary. Ah, shit, boy.
Mosey on over here.
Don't give me that decaf.
Can't hear myself think with that.
Right, knock on the door upstairs for a challenge. Which door?
The castle has fallen. Approach at your own peril.
No?
These messages.
Oh, wait.
I hope everyone got out safe.
Does anyone know what's going on here?
I bet these zombies have something to do with the Lord of the Castle.
Challenge complete. Knock, knock. Okay, so it was literally just a challenge. Okay, okay. Thank you.
What are we waiting for? Let's get to the castle.
Did someone do the radio?
That doctor to
Yes.
bits.
The heroes set off toward the castle, and thou spent the
Right, let's keep the ult for Moira.
Wouldn't be the first time he clawed his way out of the grave. Let's be sure to close his case this time. I'll be keeping the change.
Right, how do you get all the jump scares here in one playthrough? But yeah, that's gonna be on easier, I
Door's
think.
locked. Won't get to the castle.
That must be
without
done on easier.
My sight tells me it's somewhere nearby.
Or maybe you need to go in with like a group of friends so you can... Like, so no one rushes forward, no one unlocks the door. Siri did it for you. Oh, it counts for everybody when it's done? Okay. That's one. Your team has to see 7 in total. Ominous portent. What is that? Man, the boss is scarier than the fucking Moira. Whoa, okay. Alright, you gotta step aside somewhere. Ah, no. That's bad. That was it? Really? I don't even... Okay, I don't even know who did it.
That's just embarrassing.
Shit! Man, you're so squishy in this. You have to be very organized.
Someone, pick me up.
Thanks, Kiriko! It's about to get real. It's about to get real. It's about to get real. Or tank's down.
Our teammate needs help getting up.
Dude! And the Moira keeps sucking you! Okay, this is rough. You have to be super duper coordinated.
As the wind swept away the Banshee's remains, a haunting voice filled the minds of the heroes.
I expected more from
Carried? I mean, we all went down multiple times. But like, yeah, with the jump scares, I don't know. I wish I could have seen them on my own as well.
or else.
Guess we found our culprit.
Now,
Was there another challenge that was fulfilled?
and I don't take kindly to people
All right, how many monkeys are gonna be here now? 3?
Something is coming.
above us.
Don't give me that. Don't give me that.
High upon the ramparts, the guards shattered their prisons and rained on the heroes below.
Interesting. No, it doesn't seem like it's counting it. Oh my god, okay. Got absolutely melted. Definitely need to do it differently.
Your case still needs cracking, remember?
Shit. Dude! Right, you gotta escape from the monkeys. You just gotta run. They absolutely melt you with the Teslas. Yeah, look at that. We're all down.
Crystal Ball says you're not done yet.
Oh, we're fucked. Maybe, maybe not. Ugh. Yeah, he's chasing me. Fucking hell.
Teammate's down.
This is hardcore. It's a really strange hero choice, though, I must say.
Here, let me help you.
Run! Oh, nice. All right, dude. Somehow, Kiriko managed to carry us through. Oh shit! Wait a minute. There's more coming out of that.
You aren't the doctor.
I guess yeah. On these modes, you at this point have learned every single spawn.
You're the bride of Jenkins.
Punter of Kittens. Hello. What's up?
I blocked the path to the castle, so this is where your tale ends.
Reckon I know another way through.
The new Deep Rock Galactic season quite underwhelming. Oh shit! For the amount of time it has been in development, but for what's there, it's very cool.
Passage.
So basically, not a lot either, yeah.
The heroes fell under the hypnotizing gaze of
Feels more like a bloody nightmare.
How does a non-binary samurai kill his enemies? They, them. They, them. I don't think I get it. Wait. Did we have someone leave? Oh no, never mind. How did she hit me? She was like in front of me and looking the other way. Dude, what would we do without the Kiriko? I don't know. She has absolutely carried us with her revives. Right, I don't even know how the Sigma's gonna be. Look at that Junker Queen doing the most damage.
I was hoping you wouldn't wake up.
Right, I gotta keep using the ultimate. What the hell? With the ult, you can't even kill the small garbage bots. Suddenly feels so weak.
In a twist of fate, the summon stood guard over the castle doors, destroyed.
Ding, ding, ding. And we get the gargoyle, right? Okay, nice. That's exactly where I wanted to put it. Nice, I think we got her. Oh, just for the gargoyle. Oh shit! Those. But yeah, I think you play this enough and then you literally just know it by heart. Every single spawn, what to expect, where. And at that point, yeah, it should be doable. Even the hardest difficulties. And the little fucking helicopter thing that all of the ragdolls do.
Dead, wasn't she?
No! H-Box is bopping, kittens. Sorry, kittens. You're getting bopped. I don't know if I've got anyone who can bop. I can actually bop now. So, puncher of kittens.
Burn this door to the ground.
Timeout.
Behind the castle doors, the heroes met
There you go.
shadows.
Is that the correct one or is that too long? Oh, wait a minute. It's too long? Sorry, man. I'm gonna update. Yeah, I did 10. I think because I did the default one. Wait, is it sitting by this lamp? I'll just untime out you in a moment.
Never mentioned the castle is haunted.
Ever seen one that wasn't?
Stay focused. That goes.
I do find the weirdly modern hospital sounds kind of weird and unfitting in this. Just all the beep, beep, beep. And we kill him before he exits the turret mode. No. Very close, though. That was very close.
Ride reanimate all these zombies?
Seems Junkenstein wasn't the only inventive one.
Question: is she married to the doctor? Really
Ow.
not important right now. Says you.
Look at all this. The bride idolized Junkenstein, even after his demise.
And now she's returned to where it all ended. To finish what he started.
What for?
What for?
Revenge. We need to find the Lord. Fast.
The Lord. It's also a challenge for playing every hero in this mode, by the way. Where did I spawn? There. So, Kiriko would be the next one I would need to play. Yeah. I think it is Reinhardt with Hog's body. Honestly, Reinhardt doesn't have hands like this. Right? I think so. Photo zomb? Challenge complete photo zomb. Why? Because I was standing right here? Kind of like photo bombing? Maybe. Whoa, what the hell? What got me? I don't even know. Oh, it shows in orange what got me. Okay.
I wouldn't go pointing fingers if I were you.
Supposed to be up there next to her, I guess. That's what it was. Right? No. Could go up there. Man, so many tires, and then the experiment is back. There we go, we've got the Bastion. Sigma here. Can we do this switch? No. Sigma's after me. Ah! Kiriko's gonna get down, almost. Uh-oh. Right, Kiriko's down. We gotta be careful. And Puncher of Kittens, I'm gonna untime out you as soon as this ends. Shouldn't be too long. Uh-oh, this is not good. Yeah, this is not good. Right, Kiriko's back up, so that's good. Yeah. Sigma's chasing the tank. Shit. Dude, the bots. I still don't know where the bots fucking spawn. They absolutely get me. And they fucking float. Team eliminated. And they float, so you can't even hear them. Alright, Puncher of Kittens. On time out. Welcome back.
The heroes found the Lord bound to an operating table.
Do you have unlimited redos?
The bride's vengeance for the Creator. She would turn the Lord into a monster most powerful. Should the heroes fail to stop her?
Oh, Bob's in there. Yeah, why do they need to make the bots fucking explode? I don't know. No, exploders usually in games are a rare enemy. But here, sort of get mostly them. Fires. Oh, shit! Alright, I got caught up on something. Challenge completed, retired. Alright, nice. At least I'm completing challenges.
I am the bride of vengeance.
That clears things up.
Get me back in the fight!
My crystal ball says you're not done yet.
I owe you one.
Shit, brah.
Target down. Now,
Looks like you need a hand.
get them back on their feet! Cooling down.
Nice. We back. We're back. Ooh, Sigma Daddy! He's coming after me. I don't know. That exploder bot is, that's for sure.
Another murder and Adler's done.
Oh, she can hack as well. Alright, can't revive at the moment. Gotta get the exploder bots and then we can go for the revive. Right, she's... There we go. She's distracting, like the tank's distracting the ghost. Seems like it pretty much always... Oh, man! That was pain.
That ghost is back. Keep moving. I feel great. Pain. I feel sorry for him, but I'm a little busy.
Right, where is she? Oh man, okay. And she meleeed as well. She shot and meleeed me. I didn't expect that much damage from her.
Someone, you won't put a stop to my plan so easily.
And the ghost is back. Alright, where's the fucking boss? Oh, got soul altered. Dude, this is no joke. So many exploders as well. We can't revive our tank. There you go, let's try. What the? She hacked me out of a revive? You kidding? This is kind of crazy. Alright, she's so low. There we go.
Junkenstein met the same end as her creator. And death at the hands of 4 brave heroes. The lord of the castle was saved.
Div healer? Wouldn't it be healer div? But yeah, absolutely. Kiriko saved so often. How much heals did she do? Well, you can't see the results. Literally just doing the tires gives you a play of the game. How? Wait, where's the... Oh yeah, you can't see the leaderboard. Only during the game. Where's our healer? Or support? Okay, expert done, and pff, yeah, legendary sounds like it's gonna be insane. I probably don't want to even try it now because it's just gonna be going down, coming back up all the time. It was already like that now here. Right, Junkenstein modes. Maybe let's have a look at those as well. Defeat Junkenstein and his allies. That's the old one, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, there's the soldier. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. And then we'll figure out what to do next. I shall return. BRB. Hello. Senju says I'd say check the challenges. I don't know. I was kind of... Well, no, I wasn't kind of pissing. I was definitely pissing and thinking... Well, was it super exciting? Not really. I might even say that I'm slightly disappointed by the PvE mode. I think why there's a lot of excitement perhaps is that some people are just looking at this and seeing like, oh, you know, like keys and opening doors as some sort of a cool thing that, yeah, that we're going to see that in the Overwatch PvE, but I don't know. I look at it, having played a lot of all kinds of single player games, it doesn't like seem that exciting. You know, I've seen Winston ults, I've seen Moira ults. I mean, it's cool that it's the Overwatch characters, but I don't know. It just doesn't make me go all, oh, dude, this is amazing. Wow, this is so cool. I'm excited for the future of the PvE of Overwatch. I mean, I want to definitely check it out once the skill trees happen and everything, but that's going to be next year. This, I wouldn't say that I'm like super duper keen on replaying it. We went for the challenges for the name card and the charm and call it a day on the event. Yeah, but you know what? On the other hand, it's probably not meant to fulfill much more than that, right? That's what it is. It's a Halloween event. It's not supposed to be like, you know, this is Overwatch PvE. This is like the whole mode. No. So it probably makes sense. Yeah, you do the challenges, bum, you're done. I haven't seen anyone that excited over this. I've seen more people be pissed over the store. That's true. I've seen most people just talk about the fact that, like, the Kiriko skin is ridiculously expensive. The name card's actually nice. Can you see it here? In the locked ones? Is it this one? Oh, no, wait. It might be this one. Celestial, right? Or it's not visible here. No, it's the top one. Oh, wait a minute. Halloween Terror. There it is. Yeah, that one's kind of cool. Yeah, that one's kind of cool. Yeah, I like it. Nightfall over Adlersbrunn. Adlersbrunn, yes. And this is the Kiriko bundle. Ah, okay. So these are the ones that you can purchase. Sojourn doesn't fit in the Halloween theme at all. She was just slapped into the mode to sell the skin that people theorize should have been in the pass. Yeah. Well, I don't know. All of the heroes kind of feel weird in the mode. For what it is, close range mobs running at you, to have 2 snipers in there, it's kind of weird. I don't know what the... and a tank that also has melee damage and yeah, basically takes all the explosion damage. It's really strange. Hello, Sensen. How are you? What rewards do we get now? Oh, are there drops again? I didn't even notice. Maybe there's drops, yeah. Yeah, we've got a warlock, a witch, an executioner, and a cyberpunk detective. I know what you mean, right? If you look at the skins, yes, true. And Sen says there are drops at the moment. All right. So the drops are active then. And good to see you, Sen. Good day. Hello. So, challenges. Event challenges. Complete 13 challenges. That would be just the challenges. Win Wraith of the Bride as 4 different heroes. Okay, let's do that. Oh, that's for the name card. Okay. So let's play as Kikiro. Eliminate the experiment while it's in a tank form. And then there's Junkenstein's challenge, Junkenstein, 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 Junkenstein. Crouch at the lantern for 6 seconds while the ghost is active. Alright, I'll have to try and do that. 15 shock tires? Alright, so the next one will do that. Wait, didn't I get the retired already? Or it shows me for every tire that I've gotten that one. And then legendary difficulty. Alright, there is one for legendary difficulty as well. Sen says, yeah, you can get a werewolf, Winston spray, and skin. Oh, okay. So drops are on. Cool. Okay, in that case, go with the story mode, because everything but the Junkenstein things and the legendary difficulty win, everything else can be done in story mode. Let's do that. Let's do that then, do the challenges, and then I think it's Darkest Dungeon. As far as single player goes, even though this is not single player, this is co-op, but it's gonna be a lot more exciting. Where Overwatch is for me is the PvP and the team versus team, but I'm absolutely open to PvE being great once it launches in full scale with the big maps rather than just little event. Not like super keen of exploding robots rushing you, I'll be honest. Right. Can't be Kiriko. So what do I dip? Right? Until I can be Kiriko. Yeah, gotta stop talking. Gotta insta-lock.
Our tale continues.
No, what the hell? It's already insta-locked. I couldn't even get to it. No. What the hell? My lights are not on correctly. Come on. Purple. In the back. And... there we go. Shit.
Our tale continues in Adlersbrunn.
Why Adlersbrunn? Why not Aldersburn? Nice. All right, let's go.
Forever haunted
We got
by
it.
the future.
People dropping out. So yeah, look at that. Leaving, joining. So they're probably trying to get the same thing, like trying to get the heroes that they don't have. Look at Kiriko's cheeks. Why are they shiny? She like wet in the rain? No, but the rest of the costume isn't like that. There we go. All right, we've got a team. Nice.
Not long ago, 4 heroes.
Not long ago, 4 heroes.
The heroes emerge from their shelters, hoping
Dude, Kiriko does so much more damage than all of the snipers together against these bots. I mean, this is also the easier mode. I forgot about that. Ah!
What did we learn? I'm here. Restoring balance.
Come to the objective.
It's a gift.
For me, it's easy. I don't have to look. Hello.
Soothing your wounds.
Soothing your wounds. Why is she coming? She coming.
Glad to see other survivors.
No. Glad to see other survivors. Oh shit.
Will someone shut that racket up?
I'm still tempted to get the Kiriko skin because I really like it. I mean, that's how it works. That's how it works. But yeah, I don't know. 37 euros? Or what is it in euros? It's $37 the amount everyone's mentioning for the package.
Dr. Junkenstein, no doubt.
What are we waiting for?
But I understand you. I've spent money for skins as well. Don't do it. But that emote says the opposite, Siri. When you put that emote in, that emote says do it.
the heroes set off toward the castle.
35 euro minimum. Hot damn. It'd be a lot.
What brings a fortune teller to Adlersbrunn?
People like to know what's coming. And with this town's luck, I can see why.
Yeah, I don't know how you get all the jump scares here.
It's locked.
There aren't even 7 doors in here!
My sight tells me it's somewhere nearby.
Over here.
Uhrenkeller! Oh, are these the jump scares? Yeah, I think there was one from the gravestone. Also, it's not all doors. I think this person knows.
Over there.
Is there something there?
The dreadful Banshee.
No. Banshee. Right, it's Moira time.
And snatch the key from the hero's.
I like that I don't have to actually care about walls at all. That is definitely nice.
As the winds
Alright, Banshee dead.
a haunting voice filled the minds of the heroes.
Demon says that money is going towards Genshin and you know it. Oh, okay. But also give me enough credits for the next season pass. I mean, okay, yeah, that's some logic in there. Gotta add some logic to justify. You know how it is with our brains. We make emotional decisions that then we wrap up in what's it called? In logical thoughts. There was a word that I was looking for, but I can't remember. Well, I don't have the key. Who's got the key? Ah, there we go. You can't see who's got the key. It's a fucking huge key on their back.
This way.
Rationalization is the word I was looking for. Yes. Make emotional decisions and then we rationalize. Sometimes those two align, but a lot of times they don't.
Come over to the objective.
Something is coming. Above us.
Yes! Where is it? Se dodo.
Shatters their prisons and prey on the heroes below.
Alright, gotta heal our tank up a little bit. Oh, they don't go through shields? I don't think so. Yeah, she just has to get out. Oh, okay. I'll have to save your ass.
Adler's run.
Monkey.
Gargoyles crumbled, and the strange voice spoke once more.
Nice.
Killed my favorite.
Nice, mate.
You aren't the doctor. Who are you?
A grieving.
It's an investment just like the €240 Funko Pop. I mean, that one though, how would you rationalize that? You're gonna sell it later, a few years later when its value goes up? Is that what you're gonna do?
Reckon
Where's
I
the
know
rack?
another way
Where's
through.
my phone?
Let's get to the dungeon.
Okay, gotta check. I heard the text message, but it's not here. Oh, I left it in the toilet. Yes.
Do I want to ask how you know about this?
There ain't a prison.
In the depths of the dungeon, the heroes fell under the hypnotizing gaze.
The hypnotizing gaze. This is my favorite moment in this whole thing. When you just boing and spawn in from this echo. Oh, mine. Which one's next? Yeah, it's definitely super duper easy on story mode. The hypnotizing gaze have been defeated.
Nightmare ended. The bride still haunted the heroes.
I was hoping you wouldn't wake up.
What have you done with the Lord of the Castle?
I have plans for him. And now, I have plans for you, too.
Senjus is really just like the character, that's it. Okay, so there's no rationale in that at all. There's no way to rationalize the purchase of the but dude, that much for that Funko? That is a lot more than I thought it would be. Shit, gotta heal as well a little bit, I guess. Dude, stay on one side of the fucking wall, man! Basta victim my kunai.
She was dead, wasn't she?
Someone that got vaulted 5 years ago. Wait, so what does that mean, being vaulted? So they get discontinued and then they get super rare, right?
Step aside, gals. My dynamite will burn this door to the ground. Yes. It's about to get real. Burn it all.
Can sell it on eBay already for 320. There you go. There's your rationale. You can always sell for more. So it's actually an investment. Basically, that's how it works. Right, Ash, blow up the door.
What's taking you so long with that dynamite, outlaw? I'm working on it.
Wait, did she blow it up, or the door blows up on its own if you don't do the dynamite? Right. I'm going through this. Zing!
My butler show you in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I get it? Yes! Lantern lit. There you go.
You never mentioned the castle is haunted.
Ever seen one that wasn't?
Wait.
Stay focused. That ghost could be back any minute.
Where did the other person go? Ah! Nade. Forgot about the tires. Nice.
Did the bride reanimate all these Zomnics?
Retired. Oh no, so it gives you that for every tire. Maybe that's like a glitch. Where like every tire just says retired when you get a tire.
Really?
Hi to the dog.
Look at all this. The bride
Dog.
idolized Junkenstein.
Please respond, dog.
After his demise.
And now she's returned to where it all ended. To finish what he started.
Dog doesn't talk to me anymore. Wolf, wolf. Yes, exactly.
Revenge. We need to find the Lord. Fast.
What's up?
Over here! Over here!
The hell?
Hi.
No, no response.
What's up?
No.
What's taking so long?
You believe me now? My gift to you.
Yeah, cyberpunk detective. True.
That's the Lord of the Castle.
Linus says I'm dragging ass today. Whose ass is it?
The heroes found the Lord bound to an operating table, held at the whim of the Junkenstein.
Did you see that sojourn? Right in the titties of of the bride. Oh, great. That was a great move by you right there.
Should the heroes fail to stop her?
This won't hurt much.
I think I'm gonna pop the ult once we get the Bastion showing up.
Way flip him first. Ugh, leave the ideas to me.
Se dodo. How many times, by the way, we have to kill her? She didn't. I get this boy.
Yeah, that clears things up.
Nice, so Rasher's actually in the correct position. High ground. Ghost is back.
I feel
Shit, it's attached to me. God damn it, I wanted to teleport up to Ash, but never mind. So, I don't know, it just latches onto someone and keeps sucking. Oh my god, okay. Didn't hear those. And now Sigma's back, for fuck's sake. The way he laughs. That is not the Sigma voice actor, is it? She leaves when she hits half HP like 8 times. Ah, okay, that's the idea. You get her to half HP, and then she teleports away. Okay, okay.
It's the end.
Good. Alright. So I've done all the 4 heroes, which will give me the name tag, right?
The lord of the castle was saved, and once more could Adlersbrunn rest soundly. For now.
I just find it weird how big Kiriko looks in that. Like compared to, for example, Ashe. Kiriko looks like she's like twice the size of Ashe. Oh yes, endorse for that XP. Lantern lit, that one's done. So, what do we have here? Challenges. Event. Yeah, so I'll have what now? Let's see. Name cards. There it is. Equip. Yeah, it's really nice. I like it. Wait, I have the Cyber Demon as well now? Didn't even know that I unlocked it. $13 challenges. Yeah, now they're just the legendary difficulty and then Junkenstein. And yes, eliminate the experiment while it's in tank form on hard or above. So that would need to be done in a coordinated group, right? To eliminate Bastion, basically, you would probably, I don't know, you would need to pop all the ults on him or something to make sure that he's dead. But that would be more luck than anything doing it with randoms, that's for sure. So I don't think I'm gonna try that. Legendary difficulty. I also feel like you need a coordinated team more or less. And Junkenstein's, that's all the old stuff, right? So I don't think I want to do all the old stuff. So, I think that's where the story ends for the Overwatch 2 Halloween of Terror. It was an alright event. Nothing particularly special, but definitely better than the ones that we've had before. But it couldn't keep the streamer entertained for more than an hour and a half, which is still a decent time for something that is only but a little seasonal event. I would give this a 6 out of 10. I think so, yeah. Good effort. Baba booey. So, I was right. We are going to be playing some Darkest Dungeon today. If there was anyone here specifically only for Overwatch 2, drop a follow if you haven't followed. I will still most certainly be playing the game. Not today, but there's going to be still days of Overwatch 2. Just need to still figure out how do I work it into the schedule and whether I do split days or some shit like that. What else? RuneScape holiday events like 10 hours. Well, I mean, even the Destiny 2 Carnival of the Lost or whatever it's called, that said that one's recycled ad nauseum. It's the same thing over and over again. It's just that you get weapon drops there, so you keep grinding them. So, yeah. But, honestly, for a PvP game, this was okay. This was okay. But for RuneScape, it's like a 10-hour new quest every year. 10-hour quest, though. That's insane. That's a lot. Okay, Darkest Dungeon 2. What was it? Altar of... Let me just check. Altar of Hope. The Altar of Hope. Yes, that's what launched. Be advised, this update is a wholesale rework of the fundamental underpinnings. Yes, yes, yes. Introduces a massive new progression system to the Darkest Dungeon, which allows you to invest in upgrades, perks, and unlocks that suit your playstyle and strategy. I so regret wasting those 20 candles yesterday, but I don't think you can reset them anymore. RuneScape for Halloween, Christmas, Thanksgiving, April Fools, and Oktoberfest? Really? So it's still actively developed. So, the best rewards can be gained by making it all the way to the confession boss. Of course, this is not always possible. Fortunately, candles can be earned with incremental success as well. Cashing out, if you choose to, you can end any expedition gracefully at any inn. Okay, so I discovered that yesterday. You'll keep whatever candles you have earned so far in that journey. Risking it, if you choose to push on past the inn, be aware that mid-region party wipe or abandoned expedition will penalize your total candles earned. It's always better to make to the next inn. That's what happened to me yesterday as well. I think we had about almost 30 candles or something like that, close to 30. And then I died and I ended up getting 17, something like that. RuneScape's still the biggest MMO at the moment. What the hell, really? And then the pinnacle is if you reach the mountain, you'll keep every candle you've earned in that expedition, even if you fall. You have no reason not to face your failures. Oh, okay, that's good to know. So if you get to the mountain, then there is no reason to, like, run away from the last boss. That's great that they've added that. So you still can go for the last boss. Even if you die, you will still keep your candles. Because otherwise, a lot of people would be like, you know, at that point, it's like, yeah, we've got so many candles. I don't want to lose them. Fuck the last boss. I'm just going to farm the candles, right? So they encourage you to do the last boss. Cool. New ally, the Bounty Hunter. Gameplay, miscellaneous. All quirks and diseases unlocked. And yeah, hero stats have been balanced to account for the numerous Altar of Hope buffs available for each hero's advancement track. Oh, so you can, like, invest candles in specific heroes as well. Uh-huh. Baba booey. Right. All diseases. Yeah, so everything, all of the diseases are unlocked. Okay, has category changed? It has. Bum. Okay. Title updated. Let's launch. Yeah, no, seriously. Like, the Overwatch event was okay, but I don't see myself, like, playing more of it or trying to, like, go for the best results or anything like that. So, I'm gonna just quickly retweet as well with a comment. Boom. Okay. Tweet. Updated. I guess the question is, how long have they been playing this Overwatch 2 event? Who's been playing this? What do you mean, Lyndon? In what context is that question? What do you want? Ah! Playing, planning, building? Planning is what you meant. I don't know. I don't think it really matters that much, because honestly, at the end of the day, it's not supposed to be like a huge DLC or some shit like that. It is literally just an event for like 2 weeks, and that's it. And then it just goes away. So, I don't expect anything massive. And it's like for 2 weeks, not like for people to grind for 2 weeks. It's mostly just because they realize that not everyone will be able to jump in on their first day. Some people might not have access during the working days at all, only on the weekend. So it's not supposed to be like absolutely massive. Hbook says got a 2,000 word assignment and 1,500 word assignment due by the end of the week. Honk shoe time. What is honk shoe? Have a great stream, Captain Hbox. Thank you for the lurks. Appreciate that very, very much. We'll definitely do what you need to do. And might see you either later tonight or tomorrow. Take care. Thank you. Imagine playing Darkest Dungeon, but with this music. Also, a little small Twitch update. Anonymous cheering apparently has been removed. So it's not possible to cheer anonymously. Not that, like, I think we had a few anonymous cheers over the years, but not that much. But yes, it's not available anymore. Alright, launching the Epic Games Store. Give me a sec. Lynn says, why? Why what? What's the benefit of removing? Oh, why did they remove the anonymous cheering? Apparently because it was abused by trolls way too much. So basically, according to Twitch's data, it was mostly used to harass and do shitty stuff than for good. Profile. It is named the profile. Alright, cool. Music. Let's turn the music up a little bit. Rip anonymous cheers that dropped $10,000 on a channel, didn't want any credit. I mean, I'm sure there is maybe a channel or two where that might be a thing. Someone simping real hard somewhere. Maybe. I know only of like one person that was using anonymous cheers on my channel for some time ages ago because they just didn't want to be seen, but that's literally one person that I know of. Maybe that's not used anymore. Linus says, I guess I can see that, especially with speech-to-text cheers. Yeah, which a lot of channels have. A lot of channels have, like, just speech-to-text on even, like, 50 bits or something like that. I mean, no, what am I saying? Like, even big-ish channel, and I don't know why people do that. Seem to be experienced streamers, but maybe, I mean, that's engagement. Like, minimum cheer amount 10 bits, and even that triggers text-to-speech. I've seen streams with, like, 300 viewers where 10 bits can disrupt the stream at any moment. It's, like, crazy. 10 cents, dollar cents of value to just literally just insert your voice into the stream. Boom! New journey. Sanjo says I've seen it many times spread across bigger channels. Well, like anonymous cheerers that cheer a lot. The thing is though, one thing to remember, with anonymous cheers is like anything, you could have 5 people cheering anonymously, but they all will go under one name, anonymous cheerer, and that will just be the total. A new run. Lyndon says, my standard's at least $1 per insertion. So you can make about $2 or $3, right? Before you have to stop. Okay, chat. I'm gonna top up my water very quickly. I know a streamer that has got text-to-speech on 1 bit. Wow. I mean, that might just be part of the entertainment on that channel, right? Okay, this is a game in which I'm not even kidding or making that up, I just really enjoy being wrapped up nice and cozy in this game. I don't know why, it just feels like I'm listening or watching a story. If you did get paid $1 per thrust, how much mental fortitude do you have to earn money? How much money do you think you could actually get? No idea. I don't think there's even a way to theorize that. Apart from ruining the next moment together with my girlfriend and like quietly actually try and count how many thrusts. Which would, but that's the thing, even the whole action of counting would just turn me off, right? So how do you even measure that? You have to film it and then watch it back and count. Just have to get her to agree.
A nebulous nightmare. An apocalypse that only we can oppose.
The whole point is to make money, so if counting works, then just count.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
Right, so today I'm gonna pay a little bit more attention to the team that we're gonna put together.
Ancient cultures was not a new area of study for either of us. But it was there that we first noticed the path.
Nudist!
The crossroads. A beacon for the broken and the battered.
I like that the narrator doesn't get skipped when I click on things faster before he finishes speaking. That feels good. Love You Long Time says, Love You pulls out Arduino for thrust counter design wearable. Okay, yes, yeah, I can see that. Something that counts the shakes. You know, if it's off by a few thrusts, that still will be a decent amount of, you know, number to understand what you could earn per thrust. True. If you blow your load, you lose everything. That reminds me of a Robot Chicken episode of the parody Japanese show You Poop, You Lose, where the contestants eat and then they stand around a toilet seat all holding their poop in, and the who poop last, it was called Who Poop Last? You poop, you lose. So it's kind of like that. Right, anyway. Let's look at this. So, I use Crush. I use Rampart because that allows me to move back forward, especially if the tank gets knocked back. Wrestling with Apple Watch, guys. Oh yes, I remember. That was on TikTok, wasn't it? Whenever he had sex, it would say that he's done wrestling. Defender. Right, what do we have? Oh, the stress mitigation was good. Right, if we would drop the Defender, what other options we have? A ranged attack from any position affects all of the enemies. Removes their crit. And wait, and slows them down, right? As in delays their... Oh no, wait. Removes their repost if they have some. Okay, okay. Right, what is this? Retribution. Give myself double repost and taunt. Ooh, that might be good. I like that. I like that. Right? Because that is a taunt, that shouty thing. Yes, yeah, Lyndon, exactly. So, basically, sex counts as wrestling. You can start monitoring calories burned, how much you can compare it. Because, yeah, on Apple Health, you can share as well, and you can compete with your friends. Like, me and my girlfriend have got a friendly competition going on daily steps, and she's winning massively, because often I just don't leave the flat. Right, so Retribution seems really nice. Now, Stand Fast. Wait a minute, what is the difference between self ×2 and a target gets a ×2 protected? Oh, wait, and this is self ×2 and the turn start also. Okay, I'm not sure how that works. And then Courageous Abandon. Melee, only from first spot. Cooldown for 2 moves. It ignores damage resistance. And if I have a shield, I do double damage, but then also remove that shield. It gets consumed by doubling the damage up. Interesting. So if I would use something that gives me... So I could, like... You could cycle this. You could cycle the Defender with this, I think. 3 to 6. And what is this? 4 to 7. 3 to 6. But we move forward. Target gets knocked back. I do use the knockback a lot. I think I'm just going to go with Retribution this time. Try that out. Right. Paths. So I wonder how those paths... Are those something that can be customized later? Maybe. Story bits. Pillagers and... if bleeding, then gets stress. Okay. Right, that's our tank.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Necrophobia. Fear of cadavers and symbols of death. Gain on hit. What the hell? Alright, that's not nice. Paths also the same. Right, what about skills? Here there was something I wanted. Yeah, the Grape Shot Blast. I think it was really powerful, but there was something also that allowed me to move myself back. Let's see. Oh my god, look at this. Point blank shot. 6 to 12 damage. That's without crit. And then you move back and you knock back the target. I think I want that, because then I can combine it with Duelist's Advance. I just go forward, get my double repost, and when upgraded also dodge. And then I could go back with the point blank shot. In that case, I wouldn't need like the forward movement for the tank, maybe. This could work as the knockback. Right, what would I abandon for that? Tracking shot, most likely. Right, where are you? Point blank shot. Let's take that. What else is there? Open vein. 4 bleed. Now for how many? I don't know. Target's marked with combo. Then it bleeds, obviously, only. And then this, highway robbery. Requires target has a positive token. Cooldown 1. Ignores dodge. Destroy 2 positive tokens. Interesting. So instead of self, maybe that. If they have like positive tokens, some of them, especially the alien looking bastards, they often have all kinds of buffs. I'll try this melee thing. Maybe try the melee thing. Right, in that case.
Hunted. Harried. A fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
3 to 6. And this is also 3 to 6. Cooldown 2. This has no cooldowns. And only from the first spot, though. No, you know what? I'm gonna keep another one where I can go forward. All of this is already one. Never mind. So, let's remove that. I could go forward and then, for example, use the Courageous Abandon. Let's do it that way. Right, next. Or Grave Robber. Wanderer. Reach the second in. Sure. Quirks. Pyromania. What fun fire brings for me and thee. Gain on hit. Oh no, that sounds terrible. So you've got a chance of literally self-combusting? Oh, but you've also got a chance to apply burn. Okay, interesting. And the only extra skill that we have is to clear corpses. And when you hit it, you heal. Oh, interesting. So the daggers are really nice. This I'm using, that I'm using. And the poison dart is also kind of cool. But this would allow me to clear a corpse, heal, and in upgraded version, decrease stress, which is super important in this. And what is that last ×2? I don't recognize that symbol. I wish I was able to like mouse over those symbols as well. Right, so the flying daggers 2 to 3, but they hit 2 enemies at the same time, and I've utilized that a lot. This was for the last 3, and this was for the first 2, 4 to 7. And it ignores armor. Right, Alright, let's add that. Let's remove the poison darts for now. Right, you go in there.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Alright, so we've got quite a lot of stuff unlocked for the Plague Doctor as well. So, the Plague Grenade hits both at the back and gives them blight. Low damage, but blight over time. That sounds excellent. Like, the bleed we almost never get to use because that's not used from the last spot unless, like, some things get shuffled, he gets pulled forward. So I'm gonna sacrifice that for the Plague Grenade. That sounds absolutely awesome. What else do we have? Right, that's empowering my Emboldening Vapors. I think it empowers the damage, right? Blinding Gas, I've used that as well a lot. Noxious Blast. I rarely use that. Right, let's see. 10% healed per positive token. Target, heal 10%, remove all positive tokens. Okay, so you could basically sacrifice your own positive tokens for healing. Interesting. And last, Cause of Death. Target deals 75% of the remaining bleed, blight, or fire status effect on target as damage and removes the said status effect. Interesting. And then the upgraded one just does 100. So essentially you just speed up the dot and do it all in one go. That is interesting, but I don't feel like it's that necessary. I'm sort of more interested in emboldening vapors maybe. So, you know, I would normally start with, where is it? With Ounce of Prevention. And then maybe like follow it up with emboldening vapors so we hit more. Instead of doing damage myself. Right, let's try it out.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Right. Does it show the whole group? It would be cool if it showed rank and target also for my whole setup here. Anyone want to be named? Lyndon, which one do you want to be? Tank, primary damage dealer, backup damage dealer, or doctor? Anyone else also? You can sign up. I'll put the names in for this run. Survival, not guaranteed. Lyndon wants to be the Plague Doctor. Alright. Lyndon. Alright, let's go with that. Love you long time says, can I be the woman? Because reasons. Yes, you can. You can be anyone you want.
Time for denial has passed.
Love you long time. Look at that. You can put the whole thing in. That's what she said, I guess. Ha! Right. Apologies. Okay, and there it be. So I can use my yesterday's candles. The 17 that we got. Also, wait a minute. I almost perfectly fit on top of this thing. Like, look at that. Almost perfectly. What angle do I need to turn on? That. But yeah, the microphone gets in front. Anyway. What is the recollection for? Is that just what items have I unlocked? Maybe.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
So this is individual character unlocks. You may illuminate one memory per hero. You illuminate 2 memories per hero. Recalling memories costs fewer candles. 3 memories. What are those memories? I wonder. Is that just unlocking skills? I'm not sure what this is supposed to mean. Oh, I just spent some candles. Fuck. 11 needed for that. Shit.
Hearts and minds will carry the day.
No, and then there's the individual upgrades. Rat Skull can be found. 2 left to upgrade. Rat Skull. Trinket. But minus 90. Okay, so those are trinkets linked to these specific. Yeah, Highwayman trinket. Okay, very interesting. Is that all trinkets? No, also some other characteristics. Resolution, unshakability, and then also trinkets. New paths, there it is, yes. Sharp shot hero path. I never miss. Ranged skills plus 25, but melee skills minus 25. And the grape shot blast gets like double damage or something. Very interesting. Yes, so you can buff individual heroes. And then the working fields.
Tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
What does that do? 1 candle, 0 out of 80 trinkets. Do I just buy some trinkets for the road?
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction. And
Or do I
overcome it.
unlock new ones? Shit, I don't understand. Unforgettable trinket. If stained item is equipped, turn start. Oh, you blind yourself for 2 turns, but you've got a 66% higher chance of critting. So I've got a 50% chance of missing. Man, I don't know. That doesn't sound particularly great. It's a big gamble. Would that unlock a new combat item? Is that going to be an existing one? Let's see.
A drop of sanity.
It is new.
in a
I haven't
sea
seen
of
it.
Madness.
Linseed oil flask. You just lube them up a little bit. And a 50% chance also to daze, I think. So I think that is new unlocks. To just basically put in the game. There's like 80 trinkets, 30 combat items, 31 coach items, and 30 in items. And yeah, see, they show up in the recollection. Yes, so that's new unlocks. Understood. Alright. And then here, this is where I dumped all the previous candles by accident. What did I even do? Added inventory slots, equipment slots, increased loot from road debris, increased chance of candles, and then the extra equipment slot. Yeah, okay. Right, wealth. Arriving at the Valley Hoarder, plus 24 relics, 20 baubles. Wait, so you gain those as you arrive at the Hoarder? So you get some extra money? Interesting. 0 out of 69. Nice. Yeah, if you arrive at the academic study, free random combat item. Right, what is Renown? Unlocks filthy stagecoach skin. Unlocks stressed skin. That's just skins. I think that is just literal visuals. I don't think they're gonna change anything. So that would be the last one. Companionship is in development, coming soon, and the Infernal Flame. Oh, 25 candles for what? The Infernal Flame can be found at the Valley Hoarder. With it, you risk much, but hope can yet flourish in the dark. So Infernal Flame, it's a rare stage code equipment thing. Hope from regions completed, plus 33. Hope from sluice braved, 50. Hope from layers cleansed, 50. Wait, so you get more candles? If you get this flame, you get more... Oh my god, okay, never mind. I just saw the last line. Check the last line in this. So you get loads more candles, but your flame is permanently restricted to 1. So you're always at a disadvantage in all of the fights. Shit, okay. But you've got a chance of farming more. Very interesting. Right, what trinkets we have for man-at-arms? Gain with hit, a 33% chance of gaining armor. Okay, sounds interesting. I'm gonna take that one. What about Grave Robber? Apply on hit if rank is 4. I don't know what is meant with rank here. Foreclosure notice. Well, chance to basically mark. Gain on on hit. Flashing dagger skill, 33% chance. But if you don't have that purple thingy, whatever it's called, minus 75 healing received from skills. Interesting. Alright, let's unlock those. Plague Doctor. Annotated textbook. When the turn start in the first round, you're weakened, but your melee skills do 10% crit. Well, have a 10% chance to crit. And if medicinal herbs is equipped, 50% healing given. Shit, which one was medicinal herbs? But anyway, let's unlock one for each. Let's do one for Highwayman as well, right? What else is there? A new path, Rogue. Up close and personal, that's how the job gets done. Rogue path, if rank 1 plus 25 damage, but rank 3 minus 25, rank 4 minus 50% damage. The point blank shots get whatever that is. Wait a minute, I don't understand this one, so I don't understand the rank there. This is not the rank, is it? Another path as well, minus 20% damage, but 100% resistance to movement. And each ally on turn start also gets 50% resistances to bleed, blight, and burn. Oh no, excuse me, burn only 20% resistance. But you do less damage. But you guard others better. It's a new path. What about Grave Robber? A new path, ranged plus 25, melee minus 25, ranged plus 5 crit. So yeah, you would have to respec her to use mostly ranged, right? I wonder if the daggers, ranged dagger, is that a melee or is that a ranged skill? I'm not sure. And then Plague Doctor, Surgeon. Plus 25 max health. Melee skills do 50% more damage. Healing skills also heals 33% better, but it's a 33% also lower chance of applying blight. Interesting. Alright, let's unlock that as a path. Maybe one more thing. I don't know what the memories are, but that seems like for later. Maybe that's like literally accessing their skills, unlocking their skills without like going through the map locations and going to those bells. Maybe that's what it is. And yeah, there's the unique trinkets. So they've got a gold outline and they're literally unique to each of them. Very cool. That is all new. Alright, let's unlock some more possible trinkets. Guarding Gauntlet. Alright. Give me another one. This almost feels like opening loot boxes. Distant trinkets rated. Gain on hit. This. Whatever it is. But I think it is taunt. And gain. But yeah. Let's see. But if you miss, you gain bleed. And that's guaranteed. Okay. And this is Poison Ring. So when you get hit, you've got a 15% chance to receive blight. I don't know for how many turns. But if a noxious item is equipped, plus 33% blight chance. I think noxious item, that's like a blighting, a poisoning trinket. Because there's spaces for 2 trinkets. Yeah, this game definitely has been way more advanced.
sanctuary.
I like it. It's a lot deeper now.
Fleeting as a dying star.
Lyndon wants to make a plague doctor costume for the next Halloween. Why not? It is a pretty scary but cool looking thing. Oh, and we got the linseed flask available now. Alright, okay. Let's use it. Let's try it out. And then the trinkets. Wait, oh! Oh, excuse me. These also unlock immediately? For this run? Okay, interesting. So. Distant trinkets rated. If stained item is equipped. Well, we don't have a stained item. Right, let's put this on. Armor would be good. And then also the taunts on the tank. Let's try that. And these two can sit for now. Hello! Chuktovsky! What's up? This Overwatch update is weird. What do you mean? I'm not in the Overwatch section, am I? I already updated everything, tweeted and all that. Even the title should be updated. Maybe it's not updating on your side, perhaps, but good morning. Good morning, hello. Yeah, I did already the Overwatch part. The Halloween... Just expected Overwatch per messages in Discord. Per messages in Discord? Not sure. But yeah, I tweeted already about the Overwatch thing. Tweeted when I switched to this. Yeah, the Overwatch Halloween event. There was nothing more to do. Just about an hour worth of content. I mean, sure, if someone wants to grind it, but it's not that interesting to grind. So yeah, did that. Did all of the challenges that I wanted to do there pretty quickly as well, and that's it. And then that's it. Trinkets. So yeah, rather do this then. Right, would that be a trinket? I think it is, right? Yeah, trinket chance. Right, poor bastards, give us a trinket.
Still lingers
They did.
in some of these well-worn relics.
So, this one, where are you? What is that? What is the minus 10 resistance to something? But yeah, Alright, I don't know. Let's give it to the doctor. I still am learning what, like, all of the symbols mean. Oh, the hoarder already. Hello. And yes, there it is. We immediately get the extra relics. Chucker. Thank you. Thank you for the 5. Schlong is yours.
Thanks for making a schedule for the week. I like being able to look forward to games you're going to play. And it also lets me set aside time to get some lotion and put on my catgirl outfit and write my ooh-woo content for my fur daddy. Rah-hee-hee.
For my... Oh my god, I heard third Addy, so I was like, what is the third Addy? No, fur daddy. Oh my god. Thank you for the 5, Chuck. Yeah, so, I mean, schedule's not always going to be possible. I'm going to try my best, but sometimes I just don't know what am I going to go and play on Thursday or Friday. That said, I might sometimes try and put it together and then... You know, if things change, then I just update it, basically. Thank you, Chuck. You say got him? I kind of expected something in your message about Uwu, and I wasn't disappointed. Thank you very much. But yeah, the Overwatch PvE event, it was okay. I'd give it like a 6 out of 10. It was like nothing amazing. It was just all right. Ooh, okay. Well. What do we buy? Buy bandages because now our tank's gonna be bleeding, right? I think so. So we'll need those for sure. What else would we want to cure? Medicinal herbs that remove all of the effects. In items, combat items. What does he have for combat? Trinkets? Yeah, we don't have the bubbles for trinkets yet. Stress removal at the end. I don't think at the start it's going to be that bad. I mean, famous last words, maybe. I think we're going to be fine here. Let's just equip these. Boom. There you go. All the healing equipped. You did it pretty quick? Yeah! Not only that, I did it on story difficulty, on... What was... Hard difficulty. I did it on expert difficulty. I didn't do it on legend or legendary. Because, like, the hard difficulty, yeah... No, the expert difficulty, we're going down a lot. Like, dude, like teammates had to revive each other constantly. So I imagine that legendary, you have to have an organized team in voice comms or something. Yeah, it's not a big event. It's not supposed to be anything like substantial. It literally is just a little bit of fun for Halloween, but it's definitely a lot less than I sort of expected. And I did all of the challenges as well. There are more challenges this year for Halloween, but it's when you do the last year's Junkenstein's Revenge event. I'm pretty sure it's the same. I might be wrong. That is also in the playlist, but I didn't want to do that, so I was like, yeah, let's just do Darkest Dungeon. There's still so much to discover here. It's most certainly a lot more interesting for me. You know, Overwatch mostly is still PvP for me. That's the big fun. Once next year the big PvE upgrade comes out and there's like actually a lot of shit to do with skill trees and all, yeah, then that's gonna be worth checking out a lot more.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
So, repost, that's the repost, yes. Ounce of prevention. Why not?
Suffering strengthens the bond.
The bond. I just love the way the narrator talks. There's something in his voice, but like the extra sounds around the voice. You know, like all the lisps and all of these sounds. There's just something extra there. Right, now this guy. What do we have here? Can I hit this from any position? Yes. Right? Retribution. So, I taunt. Right? Yes, so... At that point, boom, there we go. We've got a repost. Yeah, so tank is gonna be tanking a lot more. Nice. So that gives strength. Okay, only one character? I thought it would give it to everybody. Alright. And then a point blank shot is only available at the first thing. And that knocks me back into my position where I can get my duelist's advance once again. Alright, cool. But for now, yeah, let's finish this bitch. Right. So why I'm thinking out loud a lot more than yesterday is because I've chosen some different skills today that are new. So kind of like the gameplay loop. Well, not the gameplay loop. Sort of your character loop is a little bit different.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Chucker says, appreciate you talking it out. I mean, I guess I have to do it, right? Well, no, I don't have to do anything. I could just be sitting here like this, just, you know, for 6 hours. But it just depends what you want to watch, right? So yeah, narrating literally my whole thought process is kind of one big part of streaming, isn't it? So, the torch and the crown. We are here. Already 1 stress. Also, we've got 2 names available. Chuck, do you want to be the tank or the highwayman? Which is basically a DPSer. Lovely Long Time's already the grave robber and Lyndon's the doctor. You want to be the tank. And then we've still got... Yo, Topes, what up? And then we've still got this available as well for this run. Topa, it's gonna be you. You're also basically that big in IRL. I've seen you! You're normal. Topa's gonna be this, yep. There we go.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Right, medicinal herbs. Just gotta stock up on those as much as I can. Bleed resistance. I would probably need to give that to the tank, since we've got that trinket that can apply bleed. I don't know, though, whether that actually would work with the trinket. But I wouldn't want to have a double bleed stacked on by an enemy as well, so I'd rather minimize it. That's my thinking.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Wait, how do I look at them? So there you go. Right, on Chuck, we have this. No, this. Pristine Lure. So on hit, I've got a 50% chance of gaining Taunt, or 25% chance of getting double Taunt. And that's, I think, when I hit an enemy, right? But if I miss my hit, I'm guaranteed to get a 2 bleed. I don't know for how many turns, but I am. So, I don't think that this, where is it? Clotting Poultice will prevent me from getting that bleed. I don't think so. I think that's just guaranteed. You get it. But at least I would have a higher resistance against any other bleeds, and that would be good, right? Because if it stacks too much, it would be bad. So let's give it to Chucker. Dismas almost saved us from death yesterday. He was the real hero. Was he the last one alive? We did fold pretty quickly, though, in one of those fights, yeah. But it was quite far. With 1 run, it was good. Chucker's 188 centimeters. But yeah, but you know, like... As wide as you're tall, right? Because at least in the pictures, you look proportional. Wait, did I give it to the wrong person? Are you joking? No. Conditions, relationships, combat skills. I'm a little bit confused. Wait. Oh, he can't take it. Why? Because, okay. So he's got homophobia. Mortified by blood. Uh-oh. Oh no! I just realized this, but these traits are randomly rolled. So this actually is pretty bad. Because we're gonna get extra stress. 25% chance of getting stress if you're bleeding. Okay, maybe then I should take this down. I mean, Taunt is really nice on a tank. Right, fuck it. I'm gonna roll with it. Let's see what happens. Right, still the bleed, the bleed. Let's give it to you. Yeah, those can't be applied right now, right? In items, I don't have anything else. Okay, mastery, let's see. As of today, back to pre-pandemic weight, which is what in kilograms? Quirks? Yeah, quirks can fuck you over. You can purchase, basically cleanse them at the hospital, right? Right, there's definitely one upgrade I want immediately, and that is this. You can get the dodge, the extra dodge. Grape shot blast on the first two for 4 to 6. I mean, that's kind of awesome. But I don't have it equipped, do I? No. Point blank shot though, 10 to 13, crit 15% chance. Self back 1, target knockback 1. Yeah, this one's big. Oh wait, pre-pandemic weight as in you have lost weight. Okay, that's nice. 10 kilos off. That's a lot. Wait a minute, that's a lot. How did you achieve that? Diet? Right, let's see. What do we have? Bonuses for ounce of prevention. Slower cooldown and higher resistances. I'm gonna go with that. That's gonna be the 2 masteries. Portions, so yeah, calories, movement, and less alcohol, which is less calories, yeah.
Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Madness, right. Greater sacrificial host trinket, 66 blind resistance, or 2 mastery points. I want the mastery points.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Embark. Chuck's getting fit. So what do you weigh now? Since I think in metrics, so 188. I now know how tall you are. I can sort of imagine.
War.
But then, what is the weight?
Only resignation.
Okay, so first to an unknown. I forget what are the blue roads. I remember figuring that out when I initially played this, but I have forgotten again. Does anyone in the chat know what is the difference between the yellow and the blue roads? Chuck says heavier than I look. Down to 108. Yes, you are heavier than you look. Don't mean that as an insult or anything. Yeah. I would have guessed about 90, but you're almost 20 kilos more. It's probably all in the dick. Right, blue roads. I don't know what the blue roads are. Well, let's go on that one first.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Buddha lost 15 since January, so pretty much the whole year, yeah. But yeah, you've got a different situation, right? That whole thyroid thing. Academic study, okay. Right, do we touch that shit? This is beyond, let us continue on. Everyone wants to run away, apart from Lyndon, the plague doctor. Removes stress, removes 10 flame. A chance to acquire a mixed quirk, and there's gonna be combat. Nah, we gon' dip. I don't want to lose 10 flame already.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Right, everyone wants to fight. Let's go fight. Though, how does it look further? Yeah, we still end up in the lair with a candle anyway, so all good.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
Yellow paths are safer. Okay, so the blue paths have a chance to have the on-the-road encounters, right? Thank you, Topa. The Lost Battalion. These guys remind me of Hollow Knight a little bit. Okay, what are our options? Dip and lose 15 flame. Run away. What the fuck are these options? How? I can't actually even take the fight, even if I wanted to. Both of the options are like, let's fuck off. Shrug. I mean, that's the RNG. Good luck in the fight. There isn't one. Both of the options were abandon the fight. That's fine. We'll have more fighting here.
Foul winds and foul tidings. No doubt the source is within.
Foul. Right, there you go. There's our fight. We're gonna have 3 fights here if we wanna.
A general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Okay, I remember the drummers. The drummers just constantly gave them these block buffs. These were nasty. Right, and see, the drummer has got like big move resistance, so... Oh, I can only chuck it at the first one. Eh. Why did I think we could chuck it at the other one? Dazed though, that's good. See, this one though ignores shields. Okay, so this is my new thing, the new skill. So I'm gonna fully ignore. Yeah, I ignored that. I ignored the block, but it doesn't remove it though. Yeah, fuck the drummer. We'll need to really deal with him. That said, ounce of prevention first, right?
Collaboration.
Good luck in the fight now. Thanks. First fight. Should be okay, but you know what? I don't want to jinx anything. 3 to 5. This would be 2 to 3. 3 to 5. Yeah, no, we gotta focus the drummer. That's the one that's gonna cause the most pain. What's his health? 19. Didn't dodge. Bastard. Alright, what did we resist? We resisted... Well, we'll find out. Did we resist Blight? Oh, drummer, come on. Stop marching already.
Analysis.
Atrophic
is
cut.
The natural prelude to action.
Target. Oh, debuff. Okay. Open vein from Topa. Wicked slice. Point blank shot. Forced invalid. I don't understand why. Oh, because this is taunting. Okay, so I can't attack the first target because second one is taunting, so the point blank shot doesn't work. Right, if target has got a marker, gets a bleed. He doesn't have a marker, but we can still make him bleed. What is their bleed resistance? 30. This would be 4 to 8. This would be 3 to 5. Alright, let's see. Do we get him to bleed? No, he resists. Emboldening vapors. What is their blight resistance? 30 as well. Let's try it though, because I'm really hoping to affect the drummer, and we did. Very nice. You can barely see the blight on the green background, but it is there on his sword. %50 chance to crit. So it is marked, but we're gonna still focus on the drummer because he's the pain. Right. Now can I move forward? Or I can just taunt. I actually don't need to move forward anywhere. I can just taunt. And the drummer be drumming. Feels like he's like doing 7 moves in one go sometimes. Oh, we've got taunted, so we can't do anything else, but at least we can hit 2. Right, what about you? We just keep throwing the bombs, I think. To stack the blight on this guy. Although there's a chance to blind him as well. Let's see. No, we blinded the other dude. Okay. So not the drummer. Point blank shot. We can go with that. Death's door only. I was expecting a full kill. Oh well. Ow. What the hell? 14 out of 42 already. That sucks. Nice. Make him stop. Stress is fine. Don't need any of that. So just smack this front one. Hopefully he dies. There we go. And this is just the first fight, so you can see above my head. There's first, second, and the third one is a boss. You know what? It's just the start of the run. Might as well YOLO the boss, right? If I survive, great. More goodies for me. If not, we just start a new run. It's not a problem. Alright, the drummer actually missed his turn. Nice. Right, can I hit that guy, please? There you go, death's door. And then maybe heal up the tank a little bit. Still death's door. Shit. Food. YOLO? It would be a YOLO. Actually, because not like a lot of investment in a run, right? So you can risk more at the start. Later you get invested. Nice. So you blighted to death. So no more buffs to these bastards. I don't need to heal, really. So no need for that. Not bad, eh? Ooh, relationships tested, and it's good. There is love.
The heart still beats. Desire will never die.
Bum, 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 ba da ba ba bum. Heal the tank up.
Calculated generosity.
Generosity.
Nonetheless.
Alright, point blank is point blank. Hey, we did put the bleed on. Oh, wait a minute. That was the... I'm pretty sure that was the taunt from this. Gain on hit. Yes. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it was. We just earn ourselves a taunt. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. There you go. Heal up full because I'm getting ready for the next fight.
One less obstacle in our path.
Alright, advance. Of course we're gonna go. This is the perfect game for me to watch and not play because I don't like losing my boys permanently. I mean, you get them back in the next run, but yes, there's no revive. That said, if you lose one, it's very difficult to get through. if you lose one close to the inn, then you've got a chance to get like a replenishment in the inn. I can't remember now. Bounty Hunter is the one that can be added at the inn. But if you lose a member at the start, it's very difficult to get to the inn. Preparing to use a powerful skill, and there's the drummer again. Right, what are the health pools? 22, 15. They're not too bad. Bum, bum. Let's focus on the drummer. This is going to be the biggest pain all the time. Smite. Smite almighty. Okay, so ounce of prevention. Gotta.
Empowered, emboldened.
Oh, wow. Oh my god, we got bleed on 2 of ours. That was fast. Put a debuff on you. Didn't daze him though. That was my main target. Oh well. Yeah, that's not great. 3 for 3 turns as well. Nasty. This is only the second round of the first fight. Wait, what the hell? How's my light so dim? Bum, 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 bum. Exactly. That's how I feel. Yodis. Thank you very much. First bits of the day from Mr. Yodis. Good morning. How are you? No stress to manage. Let's try and kill you. There you go. No more multi-shots. Defensive formation! Right, at least we've got a taunt on the tank. And yeah, we gotta start applying bandages for those bleeds.
Has been tended to.
Waiting for code to come out. Oh, is it fully releasing today?
A little help impeccably timed. A breakthrough.
Nice. 11 p.m. All right. Wait, that's many hours from now, right? Dum emboldening vapors target. Oh, only one target. Okay, maybe the emboldening vapors wasn't that great. Who's going next? Rather plague grenade. Although these guys are going to be resistant. Oh no, one took it with 30 resistance. Yeah, not too bad. This one on the drummer again.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Look at how many taunts I've got. Nice. As long as I can keep this guy alive, the taunting thing actually works out really well. Mind blocks! Hello, hello. Welcome back. Tomorrow off specifically for COD? Death blow. Nice. And I could eat a grave as well to heal. Was thinking about double repost and more taunts. Maybe. How to play army this weekend, so I took today and Friday off. Oh, okay. Yeah. So at least it feels like you had something off in the week. Okay, so now emboldening vapors with this dude, right? Because he's taunted, so he's gonna be counter-attacking. But I wonder... Wait, how did he ignore the taunt? This guy just fully ignored the taunt. And yes, the next attack applies also to a repost. Now I know. Nice.
A lesson
This
taught
time drummer
is a lesson
gets killed the
learned.
last. I'll definitely eat the grave and heal. Yeah, so what does this mean? Stealth cannot be directly targeted. Oh, okay. But I still don't know how he skipped the fucking taunt and actually attacked the grave robber, that previous enemy, but oh well. Need some healing for the tank, of course. Yeah, he's not gonna do... Oh, he dies. Ha! What the hell? Did he just commit suicide or something? Next reward would be the General's Dream trophy. Combat start, rooted, I think, and corpse plus 200% damage. I wonder what that means. We'll just damage the corpses more. This is, there you go, the unique trinkets are starting to show up. The Plague Doctor trinket, melee skills 10 crit. And if medicinal herb is equipped, plus 50% healing given. Interesting. And then all the bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Right. I mean, fuck it. Advance. That said, we need to equip some stuff here. No, wait, we can't equip anything at the moment? No. Advance. Fuck it. Yeah, it's my first fight, right? Even if we die here,
undying,
it's fine.
Into a dream, and there he must stay.
Oh my god, tangled growth, ominous vines and roach from above. Shit, I don't remember what that meant. I honestly don't. Uh-oh. And see, they are right there at the top of the screen. But what that was, I mean, I'll learn through pain. I'll learn through pain. 4 to 7, 3 to 5. But a higher crit chance.
Collaboration confers advantage.
What the hell? So much stress added already? Cannot move or be moved. Bolster. You're a good one. Right, tank growth 2 vines hamper movement, reducing SPD. SPD? What is that? I'll need way more damage for this guy. Blight resistance 30 on him. Okay, burn the lowest. Understandable, he's basically half tree already. Could I just make him miss? Oh, speed, duh. Taproot, wait, what? Taproot is react. You can't see the tooltip, that's so weird. I mean, I get it, it's in early development, so, for a year. So we can't see, but what is the Taproot doing? Can I affect it somehow? I'm sure there's some sort of a trick to this. It's my highest damage. It's my highest damage. Bum, 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 bum. If target has a marker, which it has, heal 10%. Or we could taunt. Or double damage on this. Because we do have armor, so I can do double damage. 4 to 7, and here it could be 6 to 12 with a crit chance. 10. What are we doing? Hampers movement. Condition blocked. Okay, okay. Right, what do we have? Takes 50% more damage from the next hit. Damn. Plague Grenade, Blight Resistance 30. Well, maybe. That's invulnerable, right? Yeah. Spawn, Taproot 2. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the Taproot is. I don't remember. Look at that. Stirring soil. Something moves beneath, so they're gonna get mixed up. Oh, fuck me. Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe. Let's go to marker. So we could try and make him skip his turn, right? Resists. Taproot is an enemy name. Yeah, but also there's a condition, Taproot. See? Taproot 2, it is R, and that's all you can see. Oh, wait a minute. It's reacting to attacks. That's what it says. Cannot move or be moved. Persists until the end of combat. Creeping growth. The soil stirs and the growth recedes. So, yeah. It's just there. I don't think there's anything else for me to know. I just need to kill this guy to get to the Taproot, maybe. Tangled growth. Ominous vines and roach from above. Then vines hamper movement. And then vines contract both body and mind. Strangle 2, 99 turns. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Bum 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 bum. Stress. We gotta manage the stress. Stress is an absolute killer. Ba ba bum ba ba bum bum bum. Just gotta go with the highest damage, right? Well, but that has a higher crit chance. That's why I went with that. Shit. Vines constrict both body and mind. No graves here. And that's it. Strangle 4, 99 turns. Whispering Darkness. Targets allies. A chance to add stress. What the hell? I'm fucked. He's still got 147 health. How are you supposed to beat this bastard so early? Or maybe I just got unlucky with RNG, getting it as the first, basically, encounter. Though I did choose to go further. That was my choice. Three to 5, 4 to 8. 8. This is definitely a boss. Yeah, it has got boss loot and everything, so it is a boss. All right, Blight 6 for 3 turns. What the hell was even that? But like, one of my pawns is already fully disabled, so that's kind of crazy. I don't know how to remove these tangled growths and like what to do with this guy. Like, can I heal him or something? I don't know. And these resistances, yeah, wouldn't matter here. I don't think he applies blight or anything, so that would be a waste. Just try and blind him and make him miss again. Right, we gotta heal her though. What is this bleed resist? 50, a lot. I guess trees don't like to bleed.
A break
crit. Killing my named character already. You definitely have the lowest health. Yes! There it is. You go down. Not dead, but going down. And you're having a meltdown. So you got a random trait called Terrified now. There's no graves to eat, but we can use Absinthe. There you go, you back up for now. It's one hell of a growth. Look at that, what the hell? No one's gonna be able to do anything. Right, I think we're fucked. I think we are fucked royally. End it now. Same. All the breakdowns, he goes down on death's door, but I don't know like how the strangle gets removed. No clue. I think you just literally have to have more damage.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
I mean, I'm gonna keep clicking till the bitter end. Death's door here, and I can't do anything anyway because that. Yeah, the strangle is brutal. Lyndon actually died first. Yeah, this run's dead. This run is dead. Or support's already dead. And I can't like attack. This boss is terrible. I don't know if there's a secret to somehow evading the growths, but I've got a feeling that you just have to have enough damage to melt him down before basically the vines enroach you. And there you go. Now no one can do anything. It's kind of insane.
Each covets what the other has, and plots to take it.
Boom. Wow. There we go. So on Death's Door, you lose it though? How so? Interesting. How do you lose it on Death's Door?
An interminable conflict.
Firebomb. Interesting. Oh, the firebomb is a chance because of the pyromaniac trait. Yeah, that's interesting that it just happened now. Cruise Camum, I can't just put you in the game. It's only at the start of the run that 4 people get to get named.
Resentment.
I don't think I've ever had this bad of a start to a run. Like, brutally bad. Da 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 da. Right, add a shield. I don't know. That might block the damage from the next hit.
The slow suffering begins.
Begins. There you go. 2 dead. Yeah, no, it's over. It's over. Not giving up yet, though.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Sweat-soaked brows and unsteady stances. We have been treed. Yep, there you go.
At last.
Lovely long time. You are actually the last one standing. Still fighting.
Death comes
And there it is.
for the rich and poor alike.
Tough run. Tough run. But yeah, lesson learned, I guess, at the start. When I don't have good trinkets and I don't have like a lot of mastery points invested, just don't go for the boss. Makes sense, even if you randomly end up being at it. Game over, team.
A nebulous nightmare. An apocalypse that only we can oppose. Your sanctum, adrift in this by...
So does anyone know, after this denial, when I beat the brain boss that's at the end of this, because I've been to that boss and beaten it before, does a second chapter open up? Is that a thing now?
We spent long nights immersed in crumbling, worm-eaten volumes, plumbing the forbidden secrets of antiquity. The crossroads. A place between places.
You get the next episode. So there is another one now, yeah? Because previously there wasn't, so now there is. Right, in terms of skills, don't want to make any adjustments now. Oh wait, you still have to always do that. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the stress mitigation I want to leave, and the march forward to get back I want to leave as well. The self-repo, repost and taunt was good. Which one did I sacrifice? I sacrificed the defender for it, I think. Maybe a different one now. Stress management. Just the simple hit. So yeah, remove the hit and basically work with reposts maybe. Bellow is good too. Is there something good when it's upgraded? Well, it removes reposts from enemies, right? And slows them down, so basically moves their... makes them move lost. Fear of fisher folk. Uh-huh. Alright, so that's fine.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Put the Epic character trailer in the React channel. Wait a minute, how many trailers they will have? There was already a map trailer, there was the character reveal trailer. What is this one? Zoophobia. Animals. Oh man, we're gonna have a lot of stress coming in. Right, so here, take aim. We'll take the point blank. This grape shot blast was kind of nice too. Tracking shot. That. Although the marker was kind of cool as well with the grave robber, right? And the bleed. 3 to 5, 5 crit. 2 to 4, 5 crit. But this would work on the first two. Position-wise, this would work from the first line. Well, let's go with that. Let's try the grape shot.
Hunted. Harried. A fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Yeah, the corpse eating was nice. I like that.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Unsteady, okay. Thin-blooded. Blight resistance. Oh, new path available. Surgeon. Ooh. They have stories from the Outlands, then a launch trailer, then a character trailer, this one, and usually a battle pass one as well. Oh, so there's a lot. Okay. So, this path is +1 candle if you reach the inn. This one is you get more health, melee skills do 50% more damage, healing skills do 33% more healing, but you have a smaller blight chance. So, in that case, for example, or is it the plague grenade wouldn't be that good of an idea. Then you just focus on support and melee skills. Ranged. So take that away. Ranged. But this one is okay. This one is not about adding blind. This is about blinding. And this melee. But see, then you can't be lost. Right, let's check. Maybe we'll put you in that position. Right, what else do we have? %50 more damage from this. Yeah, sort of interesting. Deals a lot more damage. Anyway, I started blasting. Right, so what about you? She can't do this attack from the last point. She can do this, that, and the darts. So we would remove that and add the darts, I guess. That's on all 4. This is on the last ones. 2 to 4. Alright, okay, cool. So we're gonna do a little adjustment. Let's try it this way. And then the doctor is gonna be there.
Science
with his little bleeding dagger. Okay. Right, so this was Chuck. Who's the highwayman? Topa, right? Do the same one since that was a short run. Linden and love you. Oh wait, excuse me. Someone's missing a skill somewhere. Excuse me. La Croix! What's up? Lucen? Hello. Good day, good day. Welcome to Darkest Dungeon. The excellent thing that it is. Do all the damage immediately. Or emboldening vapors. Or another healing one. I'd rather have more healing. Do it this way. If like battlefield medicine is on cooldown, we have some positive tokens, but we could heal up. Right, let's go. Having fun with this game? Oh yes, I mean I did have fun when I first played it, and now having even more because they have definitely improved it over the course of this year. I think I played it last time somewhere in March or something like that.
But you are not alone.
Okay. May this journey be better. We do have 2 candles though from the last run to invest, so let's put those in.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
Yes, okay, so the trinket unlocks do stay. Let's just keep unlocking trinkets. Since those are big game changers, can be. A distant trinket. Apply on hit. And apply on miss. Wait a minute, but that applies on me. A 15% chance to apply, what is this, days, I think? So a chance for me to miss my turn, right? But if I miss, then... I think it is applied on me. I honestly don't know.
Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our
clandestine cape. 15% chance to become basically untargetable at the round start. Gain when hit. A 15% chance though to gain weakness when hit. Okay. But you know what? For the tank, this might be good. Tank's just all about tanking damage and reposting. So the weak wouldn't be that much of an issue, but untargetable. No, duh. No. Right.
Sanctuary. As fleeting as a dying star.
Right, let's try it out, and let's see if it's self-applied on hit. If I hit someone, do I have a chance to apply daze on myself? And who are we gonna make untargetable? This one has got repost, so I don't wanna. The doctor, probably. Right? We don't care about weakness. Hatred of Gentry. Gain on hit. -1 stress chance. It takes less damage from Plague Eaters. Nice. Okay. This is the better run, for sure. It's interesting how yesterday, the run I started at the start of stream went on for like 3 or 4 hours. And today, boom, dead in the first. Furball nephew. It's a hamster, Lucian. it's an animal. Any trinket chance? No trinket chance. Food or supplies? Let's take the supplies.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Glimmer of hope is nice. Okay. Wait. There. That's the way I wanted it. This menu still confuses me. When you're looking at the characters, I'm sort of intuitively wanting to switch between the characters with this, but no, you have to now... Because this is like a window on top, you have to actually use these side arrows. That's kinda... trips me up every single time. Yeah, it's a furry. It's a
madness.
A nephew who's chosen to be a furry. Medicinal herbs, please. Herb. Give me the herb. Trinkets. Oh yeah, I don't have enough for trinkets. -2 for 2 targets. And this is -2 for 1 target only and more expensive. Man, the weed is good. There you go. Let's take that. Boom. There. Alright, the run hasn't started yet properly.
comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial
and tribulation. Alright, the two zombies.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
The fuck? That strangled for 2 turns. That was definitely a remnant from the last fight. Condition blocked. Oh, because no one needs to be healed. Wait a minute. Did I take blinding gas? Oh yeah, no, there it is. Ounce of prevention, and then we have also... Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, I get it. All good, all good. You know what? In that case, let's bleed the motherfucker. Look at that. 6 damage. And now flame is 70, so it's already flame it up. Boom. And then the double daggers, did I take those? Yeah, but that's the middle ones. Okay, never mind. So this guy, I didn't leave him any attack options apart from this one. The rest of it is about like taunting and basically making myself stronger and all that stuff. And there we are.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
I like that you get 2 mastery points at the start as well. So you get to like choose a little upgrade before you really embark on your journey to the mountain.
Rest tonight. Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
The blinking gaze. Oh, we've had gaze in both of the games today, right? Hypnotizing gaze in Overwatch and blinking gaze in Darkest Dungeon.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna give this to the tank as well. Self times 2. Target times 3, or bigger stress removal. What else is there? Taunt repost, but also damage mitigation. Yeah, you know what? It's not repost, it's riposte, right? I think that's actually how it's correctly said.
Every road a winding torment.
Candles or man-at-arms trinket.
On our destruction.
Gain when hit. A decent chance of gaining armor. Apply an attack. But the turn start in first round you are blinded. Or just... Yeah, I want the altar currency at the moment.
Rain, resignation, and death. This land is truly barren.
Barren. Combat items in items. It's like the clotting.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
And I guess fire resistance as well, because why not? So, let's give it to the tank. There you go. We embarking. Journey onward.
War.
War never changes.
Only resignation.
Okay, so Topa wants to go. Who's that? It's the Hoarder.
Onward, while there is still time.
Do I have money for the Hoarder? I don't, but I think I took a candle that gives me like some money when I reach the Hoarder, isn't it? Lucian Christus in a weird mood. What? How does it manifest itself? What happens? Right, I'm gonna try and see if I understand correctly the thing that I've chosen.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
Dumb jokes? Oh, that's my permanent mood in that case. Right, do I get 24 golds? No, I do not. So I don't know what that candle was about. I can't afford anything here anyway. Bye! What next? Oasis, a place to calm one's mind. And then the safer routes. Right, Choctato has got something. Conditions. Oh yeah, it's the resistances. Right, take the safer route, just go straight, I think. Yeah. Let's go straight. They're gathering stress already and we haven't even fought. They're fighting between themselves. The academics cash. Okay, I mean that was easy. So we've got a new trinket. Plus 15% healing received from skills, but minus 15% move resistance. Minor bouncer's belt. Let's make the tank heal more. We can always move back with where was it? With hold the line. Come on, I want the satisfaction of an actual fight that we finish and win. Please. What's the flame at? 73. We'll need to stroke it. There it is. Fight! Oh, just 2 zombies? Really? Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-dum. Boom. Oh, nice. A crit already. Right, flame. We could get it even higher. And I gotta use these. I'll find a lot of these lamps, so I gotta keep using that. Retribution. There you go. So now they can attack only me and then I smack them back. Alright, that's how it works. That said, we can kill this one off already.
On to the next.
Yep, nice.
A petty hindrance.
Mastery points, a flask, and some bandages. Bueno. Let me just check. I think we've got more of these. There you go. Let's max it out. So he's got 4. And Love You had the other 4. Oh, wait. I have to go through like this. 2. There you go. Add some more. Because that also frees up space in my inventory. What the hell? How many traps I have? Bear traps. I have to start using those in the combat. Sure, I'll need them later. And if there's anyone new, if you haven't followed, thank you for lurking and drop a follow. We've got an outpost. Alright, let's go. Fight, fight, and fight with the weekend, of course, that. Oh, And some good
Tried
relationships
and
already.
tested. A bond to be counted on.
Okay, shall we? Right, can I even access anyone else but... Oh wait, it's the taunt. I failed to notice the taunt. Yeah, in that case, double daggers. So at least we can affect that guy as well. Right, you now, ounce of prevention.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Misdeeds have been lost, Bruno. How productive have you been today, though? That's what matters. Target taunted. Yeah, there you go. Do that. Not at all. I don't know why I thought I'd ask that, seeing a gamble. Not that don't get me wrong. I'm not like, I'm happy for you to be here, but also, I'm happy if my viewers are happy. Phone scrolling and Discord talking. Ah, very distracting. Now, right, give me a second. What do I want? Do I want a grape shot blast, or actually no? Well, there's a taunt, so I don't really need anything. Damage 4 to 6. This will be 4 to 8 in total. What was that? Benediction enables the use of what?
Let us take a
several
look at
powerful
the thing,
skills. All
as
right.
repulsive as it is.
Okay, what's your health? 12. Just hit him. Doom doo 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 dum dum. No stress management needed, right? Just go with this now. Working with a lot of reposts. But you know what I just realized? Me applying so many positive tokens also is going to work with the healing from the doctor, which can give up to 10% per positive token. Dum, dum, dum. Daggers. Do the daggers still. Oh, it's a lot of stress. Right, point blank shot and we go backwards. Probably. Yeah. That drama reminds me of Coronation Street. Dum 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 dum. That would guarantee a bleed on this guy. Let's go, he did. Breakfast! What's for breakfast? Right, stress, but no one's above 5, so there's no need to manage that. And this is now out of position. Oh yeah, and that's on cooldown. Cooldown 1. Right. That is taunted, so we're gonna protect her. There you go, that guy bleeds. Gets rejected. Eggs, bacon, and toast. Oh, what a classic. Very nice. Absinthe, no need. It's just the poison darts. Oh yeah, because of the taunt, so we can finish him. No, Death's Door still. Right, you bud, are you gonna move forward? Probably. Topa, that is. We could kill both. Sorta. The other one on Death's Door now. Nice. I prefer my taunt to be on my tank. That's good. Hey, look at that. So Doctor's clandestine cape actually worked. The 15% chance of gaining invisibility. I think. Right, I'm actually gonna throw it at these two because that one's dead already pretty much. There you go, blinded drummer is very good.
One less obstacle in our path.
Stealing my glory, eh? Dude, that's unavoidable though, that they sometimes bicker, right? Right, eat a grave and heal. Well, health is full anyway, right? Flame is full. Just throw the darts at you, drummer. And he gets blighted. But I think it's gonna self-destruct. Yeah. Death before dishonor. That's one of his skills.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Good fight.
The loathing festers.
No trinkets, no trinkets. Here, no lamps, no. There we go. We've got some free space, bandages or traps. Let's start using the traps. I've got a lot of those. Let's use them up. You really have to use the items a lot. Somehow initially I wanted to like save them for especially difficult fights, but yeah, you just use them because you keep getting them constantly.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
Plus 15 flame. Right, someone's gonna be unhappy anyway. What the hell? I didn't notice the stress level. Oh my god, stress level on Chuck is like 9.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Right, flame. I didn't really need the flame that much, but I think that was the best option. Right, wow, the stress. The fuck? How? Is there something on him that makes him stressed? No. Fear of fisher folk. We haven't fought them. No, it's just somehow it has accumulated. On the road. Right, what's next? Let's take the one to the right.
You will fight.
Kind of like how the map is right underneath the camera. How to get rid of it? There's certain skills, certain items at the end, but that's only at the end when you reach it. Or you have a breakdown. Once it reaches 10, you have a breakdown. Relationships break apart, but at least it resets to like 1 or something. But then also your health goes down massively. It's really bad, basically. There it is. I'm gonna use the bolster already to remove stress. One removed. Right, bear traps. So what do they do? Damage 1 to 2. Cooldown 1 quantity. 2 target. Gets trapped and bleeds. What do they bleed? Resistance is 10. This guy. Alright. Let's start bleeding you, bastard. If we can. Bleed resisted, bitch. Okay. Ounce of prevention.
We can rely only upon each other.
Right, light is at 91. Or flame. It's fine. Let's just keep using this.
Macaroni with
Goblin.
chicken
Flamingo.
strips.
Goblin Flamingo. Thank you. Welcome in. Anyone else? If you haven't followed, drop a follow. Thank you for watching. Righto. Daggers, daggers. Well, I'm sort of interested in this guy, mostly. Because he's got a nasty attack that hits everybody. Oh, nice. A double hit as well. Let's go. See? Good relationships. And he's dazed. Oh, ow. Okay, that hurt. See, that's why I want him dead. That's why I want him dead. Oh shit, nice death blow. Right, how are you doing though? I think she's gonna eat a grave and heal. I think we're gonna be fine. Do we need to heal anyone else? I think everybody else is looking alright. Just yeet some blinding gas or just bleed them? Just bleed this guy. There you go. You bleeding.
An unavoidable end.
Oh, Mr. Maniac. Hello there, brother. Good day. Firm handshakes. I hope your Thursday's good. Is it Thursday today? It is, yes. Friday tomorrow. Right, there you go. I eat a grave, I heal. Oh, nice. And stress removed due to good relationship. Man, relationships matter in this game a lot. Now, let's taunt a little. Get counter slammed. Good tanking by Chuck Chuckerton. Add a little bleed. Nice. And then we've got a point blank shot, so basically execute this guy. No death's door. He held. Do we need another grave? Nah, let's just try and death blow that, yeah. The rest of it is going to be healed up in on the road. And then let's just reduce the stress a little bit more. By 1. Important. I'm liking the setup. I'm liking the setup. This is kind of working. You know, with the doctor also doing damage with this little incision. 6, okay. Although at this point I might as well eat a grave. That said, fuck it. There we go. Oh, Jilly, you lovely. Hello. How are you? And some absolutely amazing makeups, I must say. Also, how many wigs do you have at home? And welcome back. Hello there. Jilly was posting, like, going live things on... I follow her on Instagram, was it? I think in Instagram, and yes. Your Halloween makeups were pretty amazing. Okay, what options do we have? Run, fight, or run? Uh-oh. If we fight, it's gonna make 2 people unhappy. If we run, then 1 unhappy. Lyndon really wants to fight. The Lost Battalion. 2 people unhappy with the highest stress levels wouldn't be a good idea. Lyndon's got the lowest one. He'll have to stress. Right, let's just adjust stuff a little bit. We've got a trinket apparently. Minor sacrificial. 20 blight resistance, but minus 10 bleed. I don't know if I want it. Shift click, discard. In terms of these, I think we need to replenish the traps. Yes, there we go. Replenish the traps. Do these stack above 2? Nope. Definitely medicinal herbs, they've limited the stacking. I remember this game actually kind of like this. Yes, you've played it? Yes, Darkest Dungeon, so it's in early access. It has been actively developed throughout this year. I played it at the start of the year when it launched in early access on Epic Game Store. It's still only there. It's not available on Steam at the moment. And yes, they've added a lot. October 11th, which is what, 2 weeks ago, there was a big update. So now I'm finally checking it out, and so far it's great. Absolutely great. Jilly says have about 10 wigs. Want to get more. What the hell? Is it especially for this, for dress-ups? Yeah, because that was what surprised me the most. Like, the makeups looked amazing, but I was like, alright, you could have makeup at home, but the amount of wigs... Good afternoon, Mr. Agathor, the scientist. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Doctor, actually. Oh, I apologize. Doctor. Well, actually, you know what? Why'd you need the 86 if you could be Dr. Agathor? It's perfect. Dr. Agathor. Don't just stand there. Operate! Dr. Agathor's taken? No way! Someone is actually Dr. Agathor? You joking? What the hell? Yeah, you're right, Yodos. That's Eminem. Because of Dr. Dre. Don't just stand there, operate. Okay, assist us! Everyone's happy to assist. Very good. Plus 30 flame. I mean, flame's doing well. Plus 3 stress. Why would I want that? Minus 15 flame. Minus 25 flame. Nah. But a random trait. Right, YOLO. Second wind. Wait, second wind sounds good.
Eager to ply his trade.
Chuck got second wind. When health is above 50%, you do 20% more damage. Das ist wunderbar. Jilla likes the wigs. Got cheap ones, but I want to invest in some real ones. Catfishing? Right, what do they want? Well, of course, they want different things, but they're both on the same stress level. So it sort of doesn't matter. High risk and reward. Let's go with that and a candle. You know, the boss fights are not mandatory. You can always dip. Isn't the guy that's doing voiceover for this the same that did Borderlands 3 voiceover for the Cowboy-style DLC? Really? I don't recognize this narrative from anywhere, to be honest. But I'm sure it can be Googled. Now I want to know. Chat, please Google. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, let's go. The drummer. Trap for the drummer. Hopefully gets a bleed. Gets a bleed. Let's go. Very good. No, let's go that way. Because this bastard's also annoying. Oh, Jilly looked good in all wigs, yeah. But because makeup was also really, like, adjusted to them. It was all Halloween stuff. Stress management? I think so. Who's going next? Next is Doctor. No, in that case, let's taunt. Not the same guy, according to Google. Yeah, no. He doesn't sound... I just... This guy, I haven't heard him anywhere else. I don't know who this guy has also voiced. But, he's got a very specific voice. Benediction. Is it benediction? Benediction, yes. Do 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 do. Right, so doctor applies a little incision. Hopefully bleeds. Yes, it be bleeding. Now the flame 94 is fine, so we don't need it. Double daggers, or no? Let's focus on the drummer. There you go. Drummer's down. Life's better. Ben a dick. Shun. Yes. Maybe should have finished that. Oh, nice. Free heals. Let's go. Aga would sip it. Thank you. Fuck. Alright. It's not too bad. Just a little bit of water. Didn't hit the router. I'll just leave it there. It's okay. Bum bum. Bum. Right, what do we do? Stress removal? Stress removal.
There is comfort in company.
Oh, dipping out emote? Oh, yes, yeah. Dipping out is good. Right, do you need to eat a grave? You don't really need to eat a grave. Double dagger in. We're doing alright. Like, look at how much health we have. And Doctor is smashing shit.
Deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Harm. Right, where did vulnerable come from? Bonk. Oh, look at that. We have too many items. Yeah, let's just drop this mold garbage. And then equip. Equip. Oh, wait a minute. You can only apply food barrels, increase stacking of slime mold, stale bread, blah, 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 blah. Okay, but you can only do that at the inn, right? Yeah. Okay. And then we can also have a look at these nuts. Look at this trinket. A distant trinket. Each ally on combat start has a chance to get armor. But if you're missing and you're first in the round, you get like a weaker attack. I don't think this guy attacks first ever anyway. Alright, let's try this. And one trap. Do we have more traps? We have. Let's stack that as well. Gotta free that backpack up. And then on you... just 2 of those. Alright. We good. Stress level still kind of high, as you can see on Chuck and Topa. And now the difficult bit's coming up. And we get more stress. The General's Keep. So this is the one where I died in the previous run. So we're not gonna go to the boss this time. We don't have enough.
In every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Lumbering. So yeah, maybe just try the first one fight. I think just one fight. Well, let's see how this fight goes, though. If you could send some positive vibes or whatever you can do, my mom would appreciate it. We found out today she's an invasive ductal carcinoma. Oh my god. Grade 1 breast cancer. Not traumatized, but just hoping more thoughts and prayers help. I don't think they do, but I mean, most certainly my condolences. But I mean, maybe that's the wrong use of the words. Apologies. I'm sure she's going to be fine. I want to encourage you and say that everything's going to be fine. That definitely is something. My grandma just had that at 90 years old, and she's alive and kicking and doing shit, so she's going to be absolutely fine. fine. So those are the positive vibes I most certainly can send and want to send, Jilly. Absolutely. It's going to be alright. Stress levels 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, gotta decrease the stress levels. Trap for the big guy. Can he bleed? He can. Most certainly. 36 health. Not that high either. Right. Let's dash forward. What are their health? 17. Yeah, let's just dash forward. Oh! Oh no! It didn't hurt that much. I thought this guy's gonna hit real hard. Nope. He was okay. Nothing too crazy. Right, let's bleed him some more. Root him in place, then do a point blank shot at him. I think so. 4 to 8, 6 to 12. Yeah. Nice. 12. He gets marked as well. Flame. We don't need to flame the flame. Let's just, yeah, taunt for now. I'm gonna try out this game again. Didn't realize the update was so big. Oh, there have been a lot of updates. This one is the biggest on 11th. It's called the Altar of Hope, which I think is in the title as well. So it overhauls the... Like, basically you get skill trees and skill points. Skill points are candles that you gather through the runs. And then now you have, like, a reason to sometimes finish the run sooner. Basically, you can abandon them and collect the skill points rather than risking of losing them. Stuff like that. It definitely adds interesting aspects. It's a very good game. Very, very good. Right, 3 to 5 with a higher crit chance. Let's go. It worked. Look at that. We got rid of the big boy. Then he's pretty much dead. So is there any point of bleeding here? We're just gonna blind these guys here. Or mark. Yes, both marked and blinded. There you go. He's a death's door. Life's good. And guard. Ooh. Okay. I hope he gets killed by the bleed so we don't get reposted. Now, stress level decrease again. I think so.
There is comfort.
Stress is like super duper important in this because if the relationships are good, man, some of the bonuses you get from them are amazing. Right, I'm not gonna touch this guy. I hope he's gonna die from the bleed, so I don't want to get hit by repost. So I'm gonna just stab this boy here. Right, 3 to 6. Let's see. Didn't get dazed. Oh well. Oh, Doctor can only bleed that guy. Oh my god, Doctor's gonna get owned. Never mind. Doctor comes through, kills him. No repost.
Have their solutions.
Yes,
Even
they do.
The big ones.
Nice. Crit chance. Combo used. Other than that, Jilly, how's your personal life? I mean, not that it's an intrusive question, but like, are you feeling happy? Things going well? Smalls doing well? Okay. Bum ba da ba bum bum. Oh, this better. There you go. Really good. Getting a place with my boyfriend in December. Let's go. That is awesome. All right. December. Wait a minute. That's very soon. Yeah, in a couple of months. Been expecting. Now we just wait for the updates. What do you mean we've been... It's not like you're expecting? No. That's probably not the way you would announce that. Accepted. Oh, I see. Yes. Oh, Dankies is back. What's up? How was your day today? Welcome back. Right, Trebiocean. Yeah, I can't hit that anyway. So might as well taunt. How's the run going? This one's alright. It's early in the run though. I haven't even gotten to the second in. But the previous run, yeah, died very quickly. I just decided, well, I'm basically in the same location now as in the previous run. And I went all the way to the end to the tree boss. And the rooting thing just absolutely destroyed me. So I'm gonna probably dip after the next fight and not go to the boss. Smalls is amazing. Been Cowardly Lion for Halloween. Wait, is that a... I know Courage the Cowardly Dog, but a lion? Right, this... I'm gonna go with you. Wizard of Oz. Oh my god. Yeah, that I watched like super duper long ago and in Latvian, you know, during my childhood. So, no, you can't me at all. It was not like something I watched in English, so I don't like associate that with Cowardly Lion. I haven't rewatched any kind of modern versions. I'm pretty sure I watched the actual freaking original, where they still use that toxic paint on them. Right. Death blow. Right, mitigate some stress, I guess. That's the best I can do with my tank at the moment. Come on, smack him. Taking so many rounds. But I think health-wise we're doing okay. I think I'm gonna take the next fight as well. There we go.
Messy, but effective.
Glavaslav. I don't think it was called that in Latvian, but honestly, I wouldn't remember it anyway. Because yeah, as I said, I watched the original and that was many, many years ago. Eons. Right, we're advancing. Let's take the next stage. But then after this, no, not taking the boss. That boss is absolutely gonna wreck me. I don't have, like, enough trinkets on my characters and masteries.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Emboldened. Dumb. Well, hit both in the front. Marching orders. Okay, buddy. Stress, everything below 5. So, taunting and reposting time. Added. Or you now. Let's try and target the drummer. That's going to be our priority at the moment. Nice. Tank's doing the tank job. Nice. Okay, so that's now on cooldown. Stress management not needed. But this ignores armor, so just whack the first dude. Or block, should I call it. Let's call it the correct names. Block, ignores block. Now, you dash forward. Start putting damage into this, or just finish this guy off. Because this dude's gonna be scary, the bishop. Let's put some damage into him. Right, you just work on the drummer. Right, do we need blinding gas? So we make... Yeah, blinding gas on the drummer. Might possibly on both. No, just the drummer. That's good enough. Dodge didn't work. Yeah, these like 2 fights at the start are sort of relatively easy, and then you get to the boss and boy, he's got like 200 and something health, and he just absolutely destroys you with that tree shit. Right, I can use only this. Yes. Okay, so here's the thing. It says 3 to 6 and crit 10, but I have, where is it? I have his, Plague Doctor Path, which gives me 50% more damage on melee skills. So I wonder if that updates that value 3 to 6, or the 3 to 6 is already the improved value. I think it isn't. I think we actually might do more now. Let's see. Yeah, 8. It would have been 8 if they didn't have block. Okay, so it doesn't show the updated value. It actually only gets applied once you hit. Today I learned. 4 to 8, and this is 6 to 12. Yeah, let's hit you, buddy. Nice. Even through the block, getting 9. Look at that. Friendships being forged. You just hit the drummer. Alright, he's powering up. And the benediction enables the use of several powerful skills. Purge the unworthy. And then that's a question mark. I don't see any other really powerful skills, but then again, we don't see the numbers here. We don't see how much damage he does. Right, can I taunt again? I can. Nice.
Straightforward and effective.
Let's go. Chuck coming through. They gave so many buffs to the dude that's about to die. Well, yeah, it's taunting, so I have to attack him anyway. At least to gain my dodge. Try and add extra blind. Yeah, nice. So now both of them blinded. It is only a 50% chance for them to miss their attack, but it's still... Oh, double blind, so you can stack those. I didn't know. Right, do you want to eat a grave? Well, we're not going to continue the fight, though, so there's no need for me to heal up extra. Let's just keep hitting the drummer. That one bleeds. Very, very nice. So now... what are we gonna do? We're gonna protect the target. Look at that. We're gonna protect the doctor because he's been like taunt applied to him, and now I'm gonna take the hit. Well, I say the tank. I'll have to use something. 4 to 8. Yeah, clear the grave. There. Drummer's also dead. Life is good. Just gotta finish this guy. Oh, only can hit the grave. Alright, in that case, do this. Just don't kill him yet. Thank you. Because we get to heal the tank a little bit. He's kind of halfway. So let's just yeet some healing at him. And yeah, that was... see? Heal 20%. Was that 20% actually? Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Anyway. condition blocked. And why is it blocked? 10% healed per positive token. Oh, requires the target to be below 50%. That's what it is. Okay, never mind. Alright, this is where I take the goodies and I get the fuck out. We're not gonna do this Nightmare's End escape. Good enough. Let's keep the run going.
Recognize your disadvantage and accept it.
Exactly what he said. More traps. Yep. Don't have any trinkets. Nope, no trinkets. Right, that was a good fight. Next, we're gonna have the cultists, and then it's in. But before that, pissing break. BRB chat. Also, quick ad break. Even if there was one, I think recently. Sorry about that, non-subs. But you're not gonna miss anything, and it does help the channel. The ads, that is. Damn, I forgot about that water that I spilled. Need to clean up. It is sort of slowly dripping towards the PC, so it's not a good idea to leave it. Sip that water. Cito, hello. Once again, congratulations on getting married. Are you excited? Nervous? What's the feeling? I find like the funny how the word yeet isn't a normal word. Yeah. It's just, you know, yeet this, yoink that. It's absolutely normal. Standard. Okay, now for the big encounter. This is a yellow route, so we're not gonna have anything in between. And then the cultists. Very nervous. I hope things go well. They will. They will. I can tell you though one thing that's gonna go wrong. One of your relatives is gonna have a bit too much alcohol and maybe do something stupid, but that's just guaranteed. Heat has been around for a very long time, yeah. I don't know when the original video was, the one where he throws the, I think it's a juice packet, something like that. Okay, now, we need to kill this altar thing, because that's the booster.
Is the natural prelude to
See?
action.
It just provides boosts to his own team, so... It's the bleed resistance 40. Oh! Even with that, we managed to apply a bleed. Very nice. These evangelists,
Let us take
though.
a closer look at the thing.
Okay, yeah, they apply a lot of bleeds.
As it is.
We're gonna be bleeding in this. Both have a chance to dodge. Yeah, let's just keep stabbing that bastard. Need to get rid of it. Right, ounce of prevention, so hopefully we avoid some of the bleeds. Light is at 82. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Planning not have any alcohol in a main fest, just drinks when everyone is home. Okay, that makes sense. That can be most certainly a way to do it. Right, let's stab that altar again. He dodges, but at least the dodge chance is removed. And now, do we get bleeds? Resist. Very good. Next skill has 100% chance to crit. Oh boy, and ignores resistances. Mommy! I don't like that. Right, he's full on stress roiling, so I have to decrease it. Right, let's protect the doctor. Protect you. Everyone else has got protection already. Oh no, wait. Protection goes for myself. There. Can you stack the bleed? Oh, never mind. You can't actually add it to that again. What about you? Yes, you also get a bleed. Point blank shots. What's his health? 23. If I end up with a crit, I almost could one-shot him, but never mind. No, he's got 2 blocks on him. Oh man, this is the scary one. Who's gonna attack? Oh, not the one with the guaranteed crit, though. That's going to be a little bit later. Okay, okay. %50% chance to crit if the target has got a mark. And he does. Let's try. There you go. Crit, but only 4. 5. Because, yeah, of the block. Don't bleed, don't bleed, don't bleed. Yes, bleed resisted. Life's good. Dickhead attacks. And there's a meltdown, unfortunately. First meltdown of the run. And that is the problem. Like, if relationships are broken, I understand. But, like, why does meltdown need to, like, lower your health so much? I don't understand that.
A calculated generosity. But a welcome one nonetheless.
Are you done with Tales from Borderlands? Yeah! It was just 2 streams. It's not a game that I would want to replay for multiple endings. We watched videos on... When was that, chat? On Monday? No. I don't know. We watched videos about all the possible endings. Maybe it was yesterday? Fucking hell. All the days are mixed up. But yeah, it's... For me, it's not worth playing more. No. Now, give me a second. What do we do? We just taunt? Well, since we had a breakdown, let's just taunt and just take the brunt of the attacks from this guy. It's gonna hurt now. And he attacks 2 at the same time as well. Man, that hurts. Chance, 50% chance to miss though. Right, let's dash. I wonder if I miss, do I still get the reposts and the evades? I miss. And yeah, you still get them, it's just you miss. That's it. And that was the trinket activating. On miss, I gain, yeah, the weak. The weak. Right, keep hitting that bastard. Nice, almost dead. Uh-oh, regen activated. Fuck's sake. Right, do I heal the tank or do I bleed one of these bastards? We could try and blind them. Alright, who's going next? Yeah, Herald is going. Evangelist. Yeah, let's hope for a blind. Nice! Blind on both. It's only a 50% chance, but it still is a chance. Bleed. Okay, apply it to that. The tank resisted. There you go. Blind worked. Look at that. He's charging up. That's gonna be the pain. Have to make sure that he doesn't want to hit the tank. Right, stress mitigation not needed anymore. So... let's protect you a little bit since you've got a bleed on. Yeah, that bleed. Oh, beautiful crit. Right, stop the bleeding. Cured. Heal the tank. I need the tank to survive. Right, what about you, honey? Honey, love you. Protect me, father. Vampire Survivors become a clutter mess. I mean, it was always a clutter mess. That's kind of the point of it, isn't it? It just has, like, more characters now, right? But they're all very similar. Ooh, now, if we could maybe... Oh! Excellent. Love a long time with a double kill. Right, now the pain. Yeah, and both got the bleed here. This was the pain. But this is just before the end, so we should be fine. I hope. Stress. Stress is not that bad. Alright, now we need to take care of... oh my god. Okay, whose turn it is next? Oh, I might actually go down. It's 2 for 5 turns and health... No, wait, health is 3. So we're gonna be on 1 HP. That's if the Herald doesn't attack me. He doesn't. Oh yeah, because of taunt. All good. In the beginning you could see what you were fighting. Now the spell effects just cover everything in 15 minutes. Oh, it's even worse. Okay. Yeah, because when you were reaching, what was that, 30-minute mark? Then yeah, you wouldn't, like, I wouldn't be able to see my character at all. The whole screen was covered in effects anyway. I guess it now happens sooner. Oh, bleed has been stacked. Right, okay, now I've got 2 characters to take care of. Alright, let's stop the bleed on you. I needed that. You'll get something else, you motherfucker. Chill. There you go. You get that.
This wound,
better.
at least, has been tended to.
Stress management. Let's do it. Da 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 ba da da. Dickhead. Right, yeah, and I can only hit the grave. Right, taunt. Two stress. Another breakdown coming up? Hopefully not. Right here, though. Oh, beautiful. Alright, alright. Good. Now, I think... Do I have any healing available for the tank? Let's heal him up. Okay, that would be a full heal. But... This bastard is attacking next. That said, he's down, so he's not going to do that much damage. Yeah, let's heal the tank. Tank's still got the taunt on. He can take it. Oh, he's just empowering while downed. Nice. Should be able to finish him then. There we go. And last but not least, the dickhead. A little injection. There we go. Alright. Good. Wasn't easy, but then again, this wasn't supposed to be an easy fight.
Potency still lingers in some
mini
of
boss
these
fight.
well-worn relics.
Right. Unforgettable trinket stained. Turn start. If bleeding, you get stress, but you do get 50% bleed resistance. I like it.
The loathing abates.
Who's gonna get the bleed resistance? I feel like... Right, and the distant trinket. Wait, isn't that one that I'm already using on someone here? No. So this one, apply on hit, apply on miss. But do I apply that to myself? I don't know. Because gain on miss, that's something, but apply? Well, let's try it on you. And also the bleed resistance on the grave robber. We have space for equipment. I'm just gonna do this because we're over encumbered. There. Now we're good to go. Avoid the hoarder. Oh wait a minute, I didn't even notice that. That was an actual goal for this map. Home stretch. For the first well-earned rest. There it is. Aw. Sido said any tips on how to play Vampire Survivors effectively? You just find out which weapons do the most damage, basically. That's what I did, I think. Okay. Bad. Good. -1 stress when self-death doored. Daredevil. Plus 10% damage with combat start, you get weak. And when miss, stress decreased. And resilient. If you have less than 50% HP at the round start, you've got a 25% chance of losing 1 stress. Alright. Talking about stress, how about we apply this? There. A little bit better. Then a whiskey for Chuck. Enjoy. What's that? Plus 33 resistance until the next inn. Let's give it to the tank. You take whiskey, you took it well. 40% move resistance. Maybe let's give that to the doctor. So it can be moved. Can't be moved. Right, bleed resistance. For the tank. Burn resistance. For the tank. And then 2 targets decrease stress. You and Topa. Right, that's all the in items consumed. How many candles do we have? Only 9. Wow. Much lower than I expected. Collect hope that ends the expedition. No, we're going with this one.
Can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
The catalyst looks cool. Wait, catalyst? Right, where's the stress decrease? We need to improve that so we can do -2 stress now. Oh, Apex Legends, I see. Point blank shot could be upgraded to 10 to 13 and with a 15% crit chance. Although I do like to sometimes open with a grape shot blast as well. 4 to 6 with a 10 crit on 2 targets at the same time. Ain't too shabby either, right? Well, let's see what other options we have though. Doctor. Better heal. And can remove effects from self when healing. Someone else. Where's... Ounce of prevention. No, let's upgrade that though. Higher resistances matter. Now, blinding gas, 33%. So a higher chance to mark the target with a combo. Blind, but also could force them to skip the next turn. That's kind of good. Though I feel like the bigger heal would be better. Don't underestimate the healing. Grave Robber, do you want anything? Three to 5 on 2 targets. So now, what is this? Nope. I've got a feeling I need to give my tank some more shit. The Defender's pretty awesome. Where was... Oh yeah, Retribution's already upgraded. 5 to 7. Crit 20% chance. Everything else the same? Yeah. What did I end up using though? Defender. Let's upgrade the Defender. I did use that a lot.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
There we go. Cart improved as well. Slightly more. 4 more inventory slots and better stacking.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
10% plus 10% positive banter. Oh, I feel like that is a must. Leaf suspension. Minus 90% healing received from skills, but 66% chance of having a guaranteed crit. But also rooted. Interesting. Nah. Stress management.
Cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Ash on the wind. Okay. We can buy some of these as well, by the way. Even more storage space or Is there anything from trinkets that I would want? More healing received from skills. Not really. In items, that will be for the next in. Well, I could use them now as well if I really wanted to. But we managed the stress well. So, probably combat stuff. Although maybe a good idea to still spend the war medals and not carry them with me. Trap was nice. This was also good. The oil one, I mean, the 50% chance of applying days, that was good. The move resistance, not that much. I don't use that often. Alright, let's take one of those. And then a stagecoach upgrade, so we can just carry even more shit. Why not? Oh wait, no, it's not available. Slime mold, stale bread, apple and cheese, steak and spuds. I'm gonna be throwing those out anyway, so
reconfigure.
Just in general.
Meet each challenge on its own terms.
There. Think we're good to go. Embark. Journey onward. Yes, Siri, I think, posted a new character trailer in React on stream. I'll probably end up watching it tomorrow, to be honest. Also, for anyone new lurking, drop a follow. Thank you for watching so far.
Cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Right, a lot of resistances, very good. So, how's it looking? Cultist encounter already. Reduces loathing? I don't understand that one though. How does that work? Reduces loathing. Watchtower though would be a good idea. Let's do the watchtower. Watchtower at the start of the map is nice. Alright, the Desperate Fury. Minus 25 flame, minus 10 flame. Those are my only two choices. Well, that sucks. But a trinket, let's see. Trinket chance, coach equipment, mixed treasure, food. Or food and mixed treasure. Right, YOLO. And the trinket is plus 5% crit. Chance, I gather. Ooh, okay, that's not too bad. Right, we'll need to improve the flame. Right, you are not gonna use it. Who's gonna use that? Topa is gonna use it. There. Yeah, we had a bleed resistance. Actually, the bleed resistance maybe on the tank would be better. But he's got a bleed resistance anyway. Just gets more healing. Do they stack? Can we make our tank unbleedable? Maybe. Oh, that'd be the same? Yeah. If we are bleeding, though, then it's quite a... Well, what is it? 1 stress per turn, which is a lot. But yeah, we would have like 75% bleed resistance. I don't know if they are multiplicative. There you go, you can see we already have 25. So, this added on top. Yeah, 110. Oh, there it is. It actually shows at the bottom. Yeah, and I wish this was explained a little bit better. Apply on hit, apply on miss. Who do I apply it on? Myself? Or the enemy? Right, discard that. Let's go. Watchtower first.
Reliable information.
What a place.
Insight, after all.
Flame 48. Yeah, we're gonna start the next fight with quite the disadvantage.
Look to the horizon and lament.
Very good, very nice. 10% chance, enemy battle advantage. That's what it is. Right, next. What do we have? Hoarder. Oh, wait. Complete this region with no coach upgrades. Yeah, well, too late. Assistance encounter and then the Hoarder, maybe? Then the Hoarder again. Would I want that? Academic study. Just assistance encounter. And then the lair. Yes, this whole game is grim in a sense that it is difficult and it's guaranteed that you basically die. So that like the whole tone is dark. And I like it. It's very well done. 2 hospitals at the end just in case I need it before the Oblivion's Rampart. That's good. In that case, well, the Hoarder has got a candle. I want that candle, so we're going there. Taking the rightmost route.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves.
There
as
we
the
are.
world
We're
collapses.
fighting. It's the souls of roguelikes? Ha! I mean, I guess. Maybe. Alright, let's improve that flame a little. Look at that. We turn the tides. You know what's this? There's so much space around the screen. Look at that. Just so much black space. Why can't some of these stats be shown there? Like, you know, the trinket's active and my resistances. I guess it's reserved for some of these, but like here, there's still so much space. Anyway. Let's go. Going for the doctor already? Nasty.
Cooperation is the key.
So let me see. It's impossible to bleed this guy, 135. Almost impossible to burn as well. Yeah, the tank is pretty well protected now. I like it. Ow. Yeah, that could be a bleed. It is a bleed, yeah. The low blow. Well, do the flame. 81. And then, yeah, taunting time. Bleed 2 for 4 turns. Yeah, I probably need to fix that now, right? I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna actually, well, use this 3. Yeah, in this fight I won't need more than that, so it's safe to use it. And then just max out the flame. 96. Point blank shot on this boy. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Right, we can only smack the first one. In that case, stress. No need. Oh, we're gonna protect you. Look at that, doctor getting kills. And I can eat a grave, because why not? Look at that. Relationships improving. Now I still only can hit a grave. Look at the conditions on this guy. Alright. Well, it was a street encounter anyway, so it wasn't too difficult.
In this world, wealth is worthless.
There we go. We got the glimmers of hope back. Glimmers of hope. What do we have here? What do we have here? You know what? Put that there and maybe a trap. Taupe has got bandages. Linden has got the medicinal herbs. Okay. Herb. Next is again a good encounter. The next two actually are. This one ended up being a pretty safe run. Minus 25 flame, but a trinket chance. Just plus 30 flame, which we don't need. Alright, let's do the trinket chance. Oh, stagecoach equipment rare. Before each location, chance to produce flapjack items. Everybody likes flapjacks. Interesting. And then the trinket is bleed resistance, but minus 10 in fire. And some in items. Good luck to him. Sure, let's do the bleed resistance. Frost says, I like flapping your jack. Like that. Hello, Frost. Good day. Good day. How you been? What is your choice of game these days? Okay, we're gonna discard these babies here. The flapjack thing is good. Keep that for now. 17 out of 26. Inventory sorted and...
An elementary problem, is it not?
Oh, excellent. They all want to even go there, so stress decrease as well. Oh, I don't like this. This runs too easy.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
Anything that scares you, Nips? Ah! So, you're just going for Halloween stuff? Do scary games scare you? Do they work on you? Right, I can't afford any trinkets. Great. In items, combat items. Definitely this. Oh, wait, and we're out of money. Hey! Alright, that was fast. Thanks, Order. Too easy, famous last words. That's what I said. That's why I said I don't like it. You know, when in this game, when things are going easy, I don't know. It just feels like a bad omen. Like being spooked, but it doesn't make me scared. Just enjoy being startled. I get it. Yeah, so you're not like suffering through it. Right, the academic study gives me a candle, but also this assistance encounter. After that, high risk and reward. Assistance, yeah, look at this map. It just generated with loads of easy encounters. I think I want to do the cultists. So that would lead me through... Well, the academic study... No. Then we're not going to end up there. I have to go with the assistance encounter and then the resistance encounter. Assistance, resistance.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Alright, one stress for everybody, but stress is low. It's okay. Have you played this, Frost? I don't remember. It's bloody good. I've got a feeling you might like this. Yeah, the whole candle system with the altar and basically skill trees and skill points. Very, very nice.
Let us hope their desperation.
You have not played the first, but have been waiting for the full release. Oh, okay, okay. It's very detailed already. There's a lot of content in this. You know what? They tweeted yesterday that it has been exactly 1 year since they launched in early access. So, over the course of 1 year, they've done a lot. More flame. Oh yeah, we are at 41. Would be a good idea to have more flame. No, it strains the relationships, but... Alright, let's give the doctor a little bit more over this. There.
The destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
So take the mid. Yeah, gotta go mid if I want the cultists. I mean, I don't know why I want them. Maybe I shouldn't, but we haven't had to fight much here. It's gonna be better rewards, and there's a candle to get.
You will fight.
I will.
So that others may flee.
Taupe is saying, looking good, Lyndon. Both having a better relationship. Love you and Chuck gaining stress over the course of the road. The burning pile. Oh, the fanatics. Fight. Any bonus fight options? No. No bonuses. Alright. I don't think I have got anything against burns. Well, no, wait. On the doctor I do. Alright, do the flame first. 56, still not enough. Right, how's their blight resistance? 10 on the first guy. Nice, double attack as well.
An unavoidable
Sweet. End. And blight applied. Excellent. I don't remember these rolls though. Is this the one that empowers them? Usually they're at the end, yeah. What is this called? The Immolatist? Immolatist.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Alright, let's give you a bleed. Excellent. Bleed has been applied. And then taunt. Yeah, burning. I be burning. Burn extinguished. Ounce of prevention, so he hopefully gets fewer burns. How many turns does this bastard get? Okay, do we do a little incision? Bleed? Yes. Low resistance. Surely it's not gonna resist. Yeah. Bleeding, blighting, all the good stuff. Burn resisted. Life's good. Stress not resisted. Improve the flame. Now, I think we're just gonna do the daggers. Remove the dodge from the other dude. Speed. Did I add the speed on him or did he have it? I wonder if this was the apply on miss just now. Did anyone notice? I missed that one. Right. 5, health 7. And he's about to go next. No, let's down him. Boom. Death's door at least. Ow. Still apply the burn. And then he perishes.
A master stroke.
Master stroke. Oh, that guy's still bleeding. Very nice. Oh, never mind. Big heal. Yeah, that's why. That's why I needed to kill him. I remember now. I do remember now. Right. Let's improve that still further. 86. Now 2 to 4. 2 to 3. I know we've got a marker on this guy, but no, I'd rather not have them heal again. Remove the burn.
Extinguished at last.
Comboed. Because he's on Blight. I didn't finish him because I hope that the Blight is going to kill him. Stress management, maybe. Excellent. And we go again. Look at that. Double kill.
Righteous action.
Okay, good fight. That was a good fight.
Feel the flame burning brightly for all the world to see.
Laden Lantern. Flammable. Turn start. If your speed is equal or below 2, you've got a 10% chance of gain blindness. But you've got a 25% chance to burn someone else. I don't have anyone that is capable of that, so that's going to be a bit of a waste. But the most important bit is I unlock that for the rest of the game, so for the next runs. Right, equip all the stuff. So we can free up some space and then remove the mold. What else was there? The distant trinket. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use that. Drop it more trunk space. Nope. Already have maxed it out. Well, at the moment, what I can do with it. Let's see. Unlock at the Altar of Hope, so we don't have it. And then there's pets. I don't know what the pets do. Haven't seen a pet yet. Okay, next we go straight.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Little street fight. Infectious enemies, unfortunately. So, yeah. They're gonna burn us a lot more. Well, must do this.
Emboldened.
Ooh, blinded. Blinded tank. Do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. Alright, let's do it that way. Put taunt on him. And then double dagger this to remove the dodge. Oh, look at that. Dodge didn't work. Unfortunately, my dodge didn't work either, and we got a bleed. How strong is it? 2 for 4 turns. Not nice. 80. Yeah, let's use it. There you go. 95 on the flame. Now for this. Stress management's not needed. So... taunt now. Or should I should have protected, actually, the bleeding target. Oh well. Because now both are taunting, so it's a little bit pointless. Well, they're powering up. It's powering up probably some ridiculously painful fire attack. Right, burn resisted. There we go. Removed. Oh man, that was amazing.
A promising development.
Right, for the tank. Could slap you, buddy, with a guaranteed crit. Look at that.
The work continues.
So what adds vulnerable? Let me just check. Self-remove vulnerable. Oh no, wait. Self-remove armor and add vulnerable? Man, those descriptions aren't always clear. Try and blind them in the back, and we succeed. Right, do you want to eat a grave? Probably. Come on, miss it. Oh, it's powering up anyway. Right, it would be a good idea to finish that one off. Okay, it doesn't have any conditions applied. There we go. Death blow.
A petty hindrance.
Bleeding. Eat another grave? No need, really.
A slow dissection.
Nice. Double dot.
An unavoidable end.
Any stress management needed? No. Everyone's below 5. So in that case... Do-do-do-do-do-do-doom. Just taunt some more. Oh, nice! He missed the attack on all 4. Very good. Okay, that worked out really well.
Flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
And flames at 92.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Burden.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Didn't get the trinket. Oh well. Take all. We'll need to drop something though. And yeah, the fact that fucking candles take space in your backpack kind of sucks. Right, I'm not gonna use this. Da-dum. I'm not gonna use that either. There you go, 24. We're good. I'll still need to get rid of some stuff in the process, but...
Options require careful
right, we're going straight.
deliberation.
We're gonna be unhappy, but we're going straight. Cultist encounter it is.
Avatars of oblivion.
Then the hero shrine.
Spreading stain.
Assistance encounter, and then the boss. We're missing the hospitals. Surely we won't need them. Oh, ouch. Burning already. Right, Doc next.
In crisis, we can rely.
Burn a little bit, but
upon
let's make
each
sure
other.
others don't. Do-do-do-dum. Noisemaker. And we missed. Everybody's dodging. Well. If it works, it works. Now, flame, please. I want to click on the flame instead of the character. And now... we have a taunt on you, so maybe actually, you know what? Do it that way. Right, we've got 3 characters burning now. Great. Nice, that little bastard's dead. And they heal up. Yeah, next would be this emulatist to deal with. Blight resistance 20. That was not a lot of damage. Right, I guess stop the burns. She's got absinthe. She'll be fine. Just gonna remove the burn from... do we need to remove it from myself? Oh, I could have used the heal. That would remove it from me. You know what? Okay, let's do it this way. That removes it from both of us.
At last.
At last. Flame 88. Do. Stress management, yes. Man, you're so busy doing so many other things than attacking often. Nice, resisting. 3 to 5, 2 to 4. Better chance to apply blight. Alright, let's give you some blight. Let's hope for the best. Blight applied. Burn. Right, it's got, yeah, double 75% block. Well, it's moving back a little. This, yeah, you know what? Let's max it out. We're good. Now, do I want to taunt? I probably do. Now the doctor, what is that? 2 for 2 turns? I think we should be all right with that. Ignore bleed resistance when the target is marked. Yeah, let's give this guy a bleed. Oh, a full-on miss. Round 4 out of 5. Don't have much time. Gotta defeat them in 5 rounds. Yeah, no question. Ounce of prevention. Since that is helping us. Updated Twitch guidelines just landed in my inbox. Ooh! Updated? What have they updated? Or is it just a delayed email on the gambling updates, which came already out like a week or two ago? Right, blind. Blind. Gotta manage stress though, this boy's not doing well. Da-dum-dum-dum, da-dum-dum-dum. He's gonna counterattack. Anyway, we need to get rid of that guy actually, anyway. How you doing? 5 health. Bleed is only 2. Sorry, no bleed, blight. There you go. Now he's gonna go down at least when his turn comes.
This is no time to falter.
Oh. Okay. There's some burns. Oh my god, look at that. Good relationship, bonus heal. Almost went down, but man, those are some nasty burns now. Looks more context for current things and examples I put in React. Thank you. Yeah, it probably will come through to me as well, I'm guessing. Twitch has updated community guidelines. Yeah, there it is. It's there. Okay. Now the situation's a bit different. We're all burning. A lot. Including the doctor, unfortunately. I don't like this. Ow. Look at the health bars on all of my characters, man. First death's door.
Test of all.
Right, that'll be a 13 heal, and this would be a 10. Right, stop you from burning. Them over me. Oh, man, come on. Alright, I should have helped him. But no, I can't help him first. If I use my skill, then I can't use the other thing. Alright, this was 13, right? Everybody's upset for not being healed. Stress management not possible. And we lose. Well, no, we don't lose. We don't gain anything from this.
What matters most is we reach the mountain. Alive,
I should have hit. I actually didn't think about it. I was so worried about the health that I didn't notice that it was round 5 out of 5 and the last turn as well. Oh man, now this ended up being worse. Look at the stress levels, look at the health levels, and next is a cultist encounter, which is a more difficult one. It is a bit of an oof. Do we even get to heal a little bit before we there? Tiny bit. Oh, I don't like this.
Have wormed their way into the world.
With this little angry baby. Okay. Wish me luck. 94 flame at least. Evangelists. And yeah, gotta focus on that first. I smell death on the wind. Me too. Yeah. Just one encounter with loads of burns and...
Steady yourself.
And look at that, he lands a crit on the tank as well. Stress is up. Bad, 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 bad.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Lower the stress. And we've got a bleed here going on. Ooh. Alright, 10 out of 29 isn't gonna be below 25%. Hey man, what's up? Hello.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
We go again.
We do.
Heyman just subscribed.
Thank you very much for 34. Dude, appreciate that. Thank you for the resub. How was life? And welcome back. Welcome back to a moment where death starts happening. Doo-doo-doom. Right, we're gonna only attack you. Alright. Oh, nice crit though. Nice crit. Now, what do we do? Heal the tank. Heal the tank. Glad I did. Look at that. 8 damage. And another bleed, for fuck's sake. Today's milk day? Wait. Today? Thursday, milk day. Tomorrow as well? He says, I haven't been at the milk in forever. Makes sense. I mean, I'm not judging. You just now I'm thinking, I want a beer as well. It'd be nice to have one beer. One. Yeah, maybe 2. Maybe 2 now that you say that. Uh-oh, breakdown's coming. Stress is really high. And they're just healing. Unfortunately not a crit. If it was a crit, we might have killed him. Alright, just heal the tank, heal the tank.
Calculated generosity. What a welcome.
Have you played this game, Heyman? It's pretty amazing. But that's if you like this kind of turn-based games. And there it is, the meltdown. I hate that the meltdown lowers the health to like literal nothing. That is so annoying.
And now,
tank at death's door.
Test of all.
Of all. Alright, Mr. Tank. What are we gonna do? What are we going to do? Add at least a block. Whew! Death's door still. Bleed 2 for 2 turns on 1 HP. Man. Right, 4 and 10, and this is a 2 to 4. It's a mess, unfortunately. Right, 2 on death's door. 1 with a bleed, which is not good. A big bleed at that. 4. And what the hell? Doctor has got a burn and a bleed. Yeah, rip run. Fuck. And the thing is, it all started with just that one street encounter, just getting lit on fire and really losing a lot of health and not being ready for this. Not really into turn-based still, right? And no problem. I gotta get someone up. I think it has to be you, though. Because a bleed could kill him.
Dragged back from the brink.
I just really hope that the tank will survive, that's it. That's basically all I'm hoping for. Right, 5 out of 29, that's definitely a heal. Right, and then protect the doctor and add some block for myself. Come on, tank, survive. Alright, nice. He's charging up, so that gives me a turn. What is this bastard going to do? The only turn-based I've played is South Park. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I've got a South Park game that I haven't finished. Or, well, haven't actually played. Game heard, you say, too easy, right? I did say earlier on this run, on this same section of the map, I said, oh my god, this is too easy, I don't like it. I did say I didn't like it, because it felt wrong.
Straightforward and effective.
The fucking regen. Right. Oh, invisible. I can't hit him, yeah. I can hit only the grave. That sucks. Yeah, this guy's pumped up for a combo. Is he next? Yeah. He's next. He might kill... He actually killed the poor tank. That said, wait a minute. I can get him back up. There. Rage. Ooh! Just crit, but no death doors. We're still in this for a little bit. Look at that. The protection on the doctor work on the, you know, guarded. That was actually a good idea. Add some resistances. And that dude's just healing and healing. And now I'm on death's door from the bleed. Point blank shot though. Come on. Can get that bastard. Two for 4 turns. We need to get him back somehow.
Collaboration confers.
Yeah, I've got a feeling that actually he's gonna die. He's still powering up, alright. Da-da-da-dim. Da-dum. Alright, protect you. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna go. You, do you need to eat a grave? Probably. Or apply damage. Rather apply damage. Remove the dodge.
An interminable conflict.
Round 7. Fucking hell, man. 3 for 2 turns. Man, that healing. That healing! Yeah, but that would hit the grave, and that doesn't give me anything. I just got a taunt. This has been such a difficult fight, but we're barely hanging by a thread. Get this guy up now. Still got a bleed going, though. He's gonna have a breakdown. Oh, and crit. Another bleed. 4 for 5 turns, 20. Right. The grave has disappeared. Alright, this one needs to die.
A slow
he could still come back because of the healing.
End.
Although no, bleed is countering it. Okay. He's going next. Let's make sure he's dead. No. Eat a grave for a heal. Bring the dickhead closer. Right, stress management. Gotta. And it gives me some extra armor as well. Man, the tank's doing the fucking tanking thing. Just armoring up. Block, 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 block. And taking the hits. That bleed is gonna down me though. 5-4. Okay. Right. Heal me. Tank's not happy. I mean, I don't need any more. Do I want to go forward? I don't really. Let's just taunt. But stay, because I want this to have the point blank shot. Right, what are you? 2 to 4. And 3 to 5. But ignores dodge. That said, he doesn't have dodge anyway, right? That'd be on the back line. Right, right. Hopefully we can give you some... Oh, double attack. Let's go. Good relationships coming through. Tank survives because a tank. Round 10! Dude, this has been a long fight. This has been a bloody long fight. Another enemy down. Right now the point blank shot is not needed, but that one's hidden. In that case, might as well. Ounce of prevention, probably, because yeah, he's hiding, so I'd rather empower my own.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Stress management. An extra 75% block. I wonder if the blocks stack. I don't think so. Even with a crit, they couldn't take the tank down.
Brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Dickhead is the last one. Oh, nice. Thank you. Stress removed. Eat the grave. Right. Dickhead goes. Dodged. Nice. Repost. Right. Protect the doctor just in case. Round 11. Doctor's happy. Now, we heal the tank for all the positive effects. Yeah, I'm glad I picked that skill. It actually is coming through clutch. And it doesn't have limited uses as well. And, you know, the healing bottle has 3 uses per fight. Well, that was the weakest point blank shot. Dude, I survived this! That looked so close so many times. But we got through. No one died. No one died. And yeah, tank was doing some massive tanking in this. Incredible. Like, just constantly on the verge of dying, but not dying. Swag. That was good. That was actually a satisfying fight. Another question is, how are we gonna be for the next fight? Oh, we've got a hero shrine. Okay, we're gonna heal up then. Used all the consumables as well that we had. any free slots for these? No, but what trinket do we have? Blight resistance. But if you are blighted, you get stress. Alright, let's try it. I don't know, I'm not like... Although the Dead Ringer, damn, that one seems kind of good as well. Although I don't think I've seen it proc the 15% on the enemy. I'm not sure. Try it here with the doctor. There you go. A little bit of rearrangement. And then I think these two we're gonna discard. Nice. Okay. Now hopefully good banter. Stress falling. Definitely gonna be healing. Can't sleep, awful company. No, stress rising. But yeah, at least we're healing up. Okay, Shrine of Reflection. Who's gonna go in? Who's got some skills that we haven't unlocked that might be amazing? I think Grave Robber could do with some more. Let's see.
Chapter 2. Nightcap.
Also known as a beer, right? Just need my nightcap.
Night after night of disrespect and abuse, enough was enough.
A drunk husband, okay. Deflect, deflect, deflect. Do we kill him? Slurred bombast. It sounds like Arnold. Listen. Oh, now you didn't say it. Get to the chopper. Guarded. The drinks trolley is protected by an ally unit, aka enraged husband. Okay, what do? Deflect, or we become invisible and decrease stress. Round 5. Fight. Where are you? Poison his drink. Oh. How dare you? Just puke. Poison his drink again. Oh, there you go. Now it's properly poisoned, yeah. Blighted. I just take a breath. Wait for him to die. Poison some more. No, it's guarded. Oh, stress is almost at 100. I think he dies.
Acceptance requires honesty.
There it is.
Painful as it might be.
Oh, it didn't unlock a skill. It just, well, told the story. So maybe skill a little bit later. Gonna have another street fight, by the way, and man, that was the painful one. Ready for some more burning? Oh no, never mind. We get an easy one. Oh, let's go. Whew. A bit of a breather. I don't know if the game's mechanism, like, is there some logic behind it? If it sees that you almost died, maybe it doesn't throw more stuff at you. Not sure. Ba-bum. Osi!
Empowered.
Good evening. Hello, and thank you for the bits. Flame 88. Flame's good. Retribution. Has been good fun so far in this. Some challenging stuff, but really, really fun. Right, heal myself up. Maybe I have to start getting ready for the final fight before the inn, because that's going to be the real challenge. Stress management.
A simple kindness.
It's like this fight is almost like a little breather for me to just recover.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Are we? Okay. Right, next assistance encounter. Flame 79. Let's take this. -6 in riches. It's fine. And we get a minor heat shield. 20% fire resistance. Ooh.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
You can carry no more. Right, what are these? What was that thing called? Sickness. Basically, yeah, I would need 4 anyway, right? So we can drop 1. You can't sell them, so... The fire resistance, will we have actually any fire? Cultists. Do cultists set you on fire? I think cultists were mostly about bleed, weren't they? Might even take my candles from this run once we get to the inn, and that's it. Do 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 do. Right, I don't think I'm gonna use this one. And that one. There you go. Good enough. Right, now for the big fight. Now for the big fight. Make sure that we've got maximum possible amount of items equipped. Bleeds. We need bleed protection rather than blight. Bleeds. That's it. That's it, I think, yeah. Okay. The challenge before the inn. Altar, of course, is the first target. As big as this monster is, the Cardinal. The Cosmic Cardinal. Right, prevention from bleeds. Especially from empowered guy. Let's see. Whoa. Vulnerable added. That was fast. What are these? Worship exalting unspeakable cosmic forces. Who's giving them that? You bastard? Entropic star. Targets get stress and weak. Wow.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Self-applied, yeah, so all of them have this self-applied cosmic force. I don't know what it does exactly, but oh well. Right, let's start working this guy down, right? Blind 30. Nah, I gotta focus on the healer. Oh nice, double attack, always good, but unfortunately resists. Right, daze applied. Daze is good. But yeah, focus on the altar, because the regen can really trip me up. Don't need more for the flame. Stress management is okay-ish. I think we're just gonna go with a full taunt. Taunt, repost, and block.
Steady yourself.
Oh boy, we got mixed up. Right, I can definitely go back through. Oh, he's invisible. Bastard. 23 and you're 64. Yeah, let's try that. I don't like the support being so far ahead. And you're still invisible. Oh, we could hit him this way. There we go. Right, you would need to come back. But... oh, move. Forward one, back one. Those are the options. Well, no, we're just gonna move with him. Give you a little bleed, hopefully. Nice, bleed applied. Right, tanks, and things are okay. Now we manage a little bit of stress.
There is comfort in company.
What? Critical heal? That was a crit. Well, crit heals can happen, and look at that. The regen has started. We so need to kill that bastard. What is it? 3 per turn. Oh, nice. Stress removed. Life's good. Is he gonna resist this bleed? So no bleed. Oh, nice. Critical and blight applied. Very good, very good, very good. Oh, ouch. Look at the health bars. Ah! All of them disappeared. But yeah, I can't deal with this if there's a healer, because he's just gonna constantly get healed, so... Right. What do we do? What do we do? Heal this boy. That would be 10. This would be 9. So let's do the 10. Can we max something out here? Would that change anything? I think 3% chance per round to get like shields showed up, right? I think so. Well, anyway. Tank's gotta do tanking. Taunt again. Right, and all of us are blind as well, so... we might be missing our things. That said, let's try and get you... missed, yeah. But at least it removes the triple dodge.
Haste and carelessness.
Ooh, he's on fire.
The unprepared.
So who's got the fire attack? Is this big bastard probably? Blighted and burning. Yeah. Hollow vessel. A ranged attack applied on everybody. Yeah. It can be applied on anybody and can apply everything. Bleed, blight, burn, and stress. Okay. Whoo! And talking about stress, we gotta manage that. Who's the highest? You. And then we miss again. Right, I gotta heal my tank. Well, first remove the effects. Although I would have removed the effects with this as well. But, right, let's keep it this way. Ounce of prevention is gonna be more important at the moment. Health is okay-ish.
We can rely only upon each other.
And this dick is still not dead. Oh, see, thank you for lurking. Right, at least he's got no dodges or anything like that. Right, please. There we go, death blow. Okay. Right, no more buffs. Like, look at how much shit the altar applied. Doo-doom, doo-doom, doo-doom. Let's just take the damage on us, on the tank. Right now, I could heal the tank. I think that would be a good idea. Since he's gonna take the brunt of the attacks here. Although this guy attacks all 4 anyway. Dodges have been exchanged. Right, he attacks. Yeah, he attacks all 4. Wow. 2 immediately to the death's door. And look at the stress levels. Yeah, the Cardinal is no fucking joke. Do I eat the corpse? I eat the corpse. That gets us back. Siri, hello. Welcome. Yep, dodged. Look at the amount of dodges that they have. Went out shopping, found hamster poo in my hoodie. Wait. Out when you were out? So they shit in your hoodie. The bastards. Right, what is his resistance? 30 resistance to blight. Oh, the triple dodge removed. Now we need to get the doctor back, though. We really need to get the doctor back. Stress management also needed. Right. The doctor might die here. Oh no, never mind. He's invisible, all good. We have a meltdown, unfortunately. And a bad relationship with the doctor? Tank and doctor? Not a good idea.
Poison of them all.
Right, gotta get myself back.
Self-reliance is a
tank is
rare
burning.
and wonderful thing.
And oof. Thankfully he didn't use the attack he used before. Now though, we're a bit mixed up. And my health is 1. Oh my god. Okay. Right, I've got to heal the tank. Right, what are you on? 5? Yeah, so Absinthe, I guess. It's dangerous to go alone. Take my boo. Yep. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Cardinal needs to be lost. This bitch also heals. I didn't realize. And their blight resistance is only 20. Okay, please be blighted. It's blighted. Right, 4 to 8, 3 to 6. This would be on both. But no. Oh, we could apply days, right? Let's see if it works. So comboed. Next turn will be delayed to the end of the round. There we go. Buys myself some time, but I don't know. Yeah, this tank is not doing well at all. Doctor stressed.
There is comfort in company. Bravo!
Oh, nice crit. Okay. Okay, we're fucked.
Steady yourself.
I saw that one happening. And I'm like, yep, 2 down. Well, not fully dead. And then we have a meltdown which lowers the health. Comfort in company.
Cooperation is the key.
We might not make it to the inn. Bandages. Get the doctor back.
From the brink.
Now for you. Please add some more blight. More blight added. Yep. 1 dead. Alright, as long as I get to the inn, even with 1 of them, that's a success already because I can check out and get my candles. That would be good enough for me.
A little help impeccably timed.
Alright. Tank sacrifices himself. Oh, Death Storm, very good. Still heals the Cardinal, but... Nice. Okay, so now just the Cardinal. Can we do it with 3 pawns?
Anxiety.
Wow! Everybody down! Everybody's on the death door. And everybody's on meltdown.
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Yeah, and I can't get the tank back. This is on cooldown. This is so close yet so far. Man. And he dodges that. Of course he does. Eat a grave, that would be 11. An absinthe would be also 11.
Let us hope they
tank died.
Peace.
Alright, our tank's dead. I don't think we have damage to damage him for 64.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Round 12. Yeah, I don't have a good feeling about this. Next turn delayed. Bleed resisted.
Once again, teetering.
Oh, a long time. Hello, what's up? You're still alive, by the way. But yeah, this has been super duper rough. This last fight. Just before the end.
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Right, how strong is the burn? 2 for 4 turns. The only thing I can use... Out of position, out of position. Oh, no. Okay, I'm fucked here. I would need to move, basically. And... yeah, Doctor and the Death Store again. Still fight, and even a crit in that. Hardly impressive. What do you mean? He's like pretty much fighting from the freaking coffin. What trip? Fuck off, Cardinal. 3 dot effects on me. Thanks.
A brilliant conclusion.
Yeah, there was not the previous one. The one before was really close, but we all survived. Everything was fine. This one is not going well. 2 deaths already. And I've got a feeling that this might be it. If he hits us hard with something now, we both die, then that's it. Oh, he's only hitting and dodged. Okay. Death's Door still not dead, but we are out of position for this, so Doctor is basically dead. aka Linden. But still stabbing. Still stabbing. As long as we can get to the inn with one character, it's fine. Alright, that was shit. That was bad. Oh, dodged again. The dodge just saving my ass. Don't die. Death's Door. Yeah, let's go. Oh, Doctor! Let's go! 12. Maybe. Maybe. How? How even? How even? Two characters only. So many death doors, but we're through. Yeah. That was insane. This was a fun run. So much shit happening. Okay, it doesn't really matter what we equip since we're gonna be cashing out on this run. Right, what else we need to drop? We need to drop some more. There it be. Wow, this has been the most exciting and closest stuff as well than I've ever had in this game.
Respite within reach.
There it is, the inn. Reached. That was something. Whoa. And that's why this game's good. It just creates moments like these a lot.
Once again.
Yeah, negative quirks, all that's all fine.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Yeah, let's collect the 22 hope, basically.
Every road a winding torment.
Because it's gonna only get more difficult, and like to go with 2, no.
Destruction.
We have collected the hope.
The seat of your denial. perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
There we go. That was amazing. That was super exciting, and we had quite a few fights today like that, right? It wasn't only these last two. I think there was at least like 3 really big ones. Well, that's that for now. If there's, I don't know if there's anyone new. We have had some new people pop in now and then for this game. If you liked it, drop a follow. If you're watching this on YouTube as a VOD, make sure you leave a like and follow as well if you wanna. I'm back tomorrow, Friday, 1 p.m. UK. I don't know. We'll see. I might do another Darkest Dungeon run, but I'll be honest. I'm kind of feeling the new RimWorld DLC. I think Darkest Dungeon 2 will definitely make a return. It's a great game, and it's good fun. It's good fun. But I think RimWorld new DLC, new expansion tomorrow. That's going to be probably a few days. Well, depends, obviously. If today, like, there's some people watching and at least some life in the chat, then I'll continue with that. If it, like, completely bombs, then I might go back to Darkest Dungeon and look for other options. Either way, that's enough for today. I'll see you on Discord, !Discord. And yeah, thank you for watching. Shout out to Chucker for the tip, and Yodas, thank you for the bits. And yeah, see you next time. Bunu, Samba, love you long time, Sidhu, Siri. OC as well. Thank you. Take care. Bye.